my amplifier. I mean, we did all kind of exorcisms, and we thought we had it fixed. And then it started happening again, and so I think it was all coming from my amplifier.
But why was it only doing it on that one radio?
I don't know. But back on my 25, whatever it's called, I'm back on it now. It don't squeal on my little amp. But I don't know, my president didn't squeal on the big amp, so I don't know. It's still a mystery, I guess. And Bob, he come over here and put one of them little things on my microphone wire, some kind of little ferrite deal or something, and then it kind of fixed it. We thought that fixed it, but it kind of started fucking up again.
Yeah, I know they put you in a new grounding system, and I guess you said Bob put some ferrite on the mic cord, so who knows? I hate damn gremlins. You'll chase RF forever.
Yeah, and you know, it's not squealing now, and it hasn't squealed since I took the big amp out of mine.
No, it sounds good.
So I can limp along. As long as I can talk a little bit, I can limp through it until I get it back.
Yeah, I mean, your audio could be a little louder, or maybe you're just too far away from the mic.
No, I'm up on it. But I've been kind of afraid to turn my mic gain up. I didn't know if it would do any better. I can turn it up a little bit. Did that help any right there? Oh my God.
Yeah, that made a world difference.
Okay, I'll just leave it right there then.
You were right there in the noise level, now you're a little above it.
Right, Joe. Yeah, I need to hook my headphones up to this other radio and listen to myself. I haven't done that in a while. I could probably get it sounding a little better.
No, it sounds good right there. By the time you throw the other one in line, you'll be loud and proud as always.
Right, Joe. I'm just going to lean back and talk then. It's best if I don't touch anything anyway.
I know you're right. You never know from day to day what's going to happen in this radio room.
Yeah, I heard that. Is that big one still working good for you?
Yeah, no, I haven't had any problems with it.
Good deal.
Still just cruising along.
Yeah, that's what you want. A nice cruiser.
Well, if I wanted to get too serious about it, I got a bigger transformer sitting out in the garage.
Right. Are you on it now?
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, I got one sitting out in the garage. It's about 4 or 5 amps.
Oh, 10-4.
This particular tube loves amperage.
Yeah, 10-4.
I mean, you know what this tube is capable of, right?
Oh, yeah.
You want to get me some 400 amp service?
Woo. Just the more you put to it, more it does, huh?
Yeah. It wants to see 63 amps.
Well, what kind of amps are you giving it over there with that power supply that came with it?
It's at 2 amps.
That's 2?
Yeah.
Damn it.
So it's just tickling this thing.
Roger. I don't even know if that's a tickle.
It gets it a little excited. How's that?
Right.
But no, they'll usually do, you know, at 63 amps, which I think it might even be more than 400 amp service. It's 110,000 watts.
Your antenna probably drooping the next day, all melted down.
Shoot, any more than what I'm doing now will cause that. Right now, I don't remember what they had you set up at, but it's keying 2 and swinging 32.
Yeah, I think it was keying 1,000 or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So, peak-wise, it's doing about 8.
Came for the eye candy.
Exactly. Makes me feel better.
Idiot! Roger. Go west. Oh, idiot! Ripple. Front throttle west until you hit California. 64 when you can struck off the working citizen. Oh, ripple.
Anyway, Mr. R, I'm going to get back out of the way. I've tied it up long enough.
Okie dokie. I'll be in here a little longer. Might go ahead and take me a little nap. I'll be around. Nice talking to you, 13. Have a good day.
All right, Mr. R, you enjoy the rest of your day as well. And, yeah, if I take a nap, I wake up grumpy, so no naps in my future. But we'll holler at you later. You know who out west. I'll see you. You're charging me what? And I'm waving my hand right back at you. Well, dang it. I guess I'm going to have to find another driveway to park in.
These two. Well, I just got to come up on your right there. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? So these 2 lanes.
10-4. All right, well, let me get out of your driveway. We were just doing a little local talking, so I don't want to plug your all's ears. You guys take care out there. 1378. I'll see you. Where we still carry weapons and shoot at each other.
Morning out there, DX Land. Hello, Joey the Whale. But
That's right.
leave your damn permit and drive it.
Hey, good morning to you, Outlaw Josie Wells, 1378 with the wave.
Oh, I'll tell you what, man, you come all over. When you come in out here, nothing. All thing I heard was you there. Good morning to you, Outlaw Josie Wells.
T. Roger. Yeah, I heard you earlier down on the tracks, but I didn't key up. I wasn't even warmed up yet, so we wanted to key down and say good morning to you. Hope all is well out on the east side. Mr. Outlaw Josie Wells, you and the fine family have a good and blessed 4th of July coming up. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Oh, well, 1378. I'll tell you what, man. You got that thing sounding mighty good. Got that thing sounding mighty good down here in A. Hope you have a good day up there, man. Appreciate the bump down. Yeah, go, bro.
All right, as soon as this little white car gets by you on the left, just come over and take over 1 and 2.
Copy. I'll catch you later, 1378 Oklahoma, hello, Josie Wells, Virginia, getting on down.
All right, Outlaw Josie Wells, you take care. I'm going to get back in my corner and let the frequency go. I'll see you.
Miles, our exit will be there on the left, get on 44. We're going to take it down about 10 miles. We're going to get off on.
We have a ghost out there, Buffalo.
Follow it around till we get down to Chickasha, and then we'll go south on Chickasha on 81, and that'll take us to 277. Now, they all pretty much, when we get down to Chickasha, they all kind of run together there. So I'll be in front of you, buddy, in the water.
Got them ghosts around Nake Vi.
Well, that's what I'm beginning to wonder.
Somebody's having a bad time.
Now I think they're screaming at you, Buffalo.
Something going on, huh?
We make it next up, we'll need to get the drive next to this. As soon as the driver can let us. After we make this exit to get on 44, we'll need to get to the
Now they're out there chanting. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe it's the Mongolian monks. Hey, good morning to you, Radio Randy. I was pointed due east. You're coming through the beam. Sounding good this morning.
Right there. Alright, that silver car, take it over.
Can you translate that for me, Buffalo?
City 1 at a time.
over if need to.
That may have been mad cow disease.
You're right to clear to go back over.
They may have got a hold of some bad beef. I guess something was funny.
Back to life the third day and call on God.
Oh, dang it. Now we're getting preached to, Buffalo.
But if you're perfect to have a fail, sit out the way. All the way to heaven.
I think they're trying to save me.
His love for you. Say, God, forgive me for my sins.
Coming out there on the BRNA, blocking everybody.
Related in its food and meditation and its potential we
Chase your sandbagging. Good morning. Whiskey Tango Charlie, 747, standing by.
Sitting right next to me half the time.
And those one got on my new toy.
And when they're realized that we are
And you too, Unit 313 over there at the radio shop if you're open today.
Now, what kind of music was that? You need to put something on there that everybody can listen to. Nah, and I guess they're not taking music hour either.
That 1378.
I heard that, Mango. Here, let me point further down into your neighborhood. And you forgot the radio shop part. 10-4. Yeah, 1378 doesn't sing.
That's what she said.
You're a mess.
Oh, I thank you. Compliments are always one of the nicest things you've ever said to me.
You know, I don't hand flowers out too often, Mango. Well, you can move in right next door, Mango.
Really? Do you like to have neighbors?
Well, I got all sorts of neighbors, but nobody on the radio out here.
Dude, I just tap off another piece of telephone. You're in town. Do what I want.
666 and all those people are in the city. I'm out here in the boonies.
Yeah, we hear both of you guys all the time. It says no infringement, which means you can't tell me what happened with my radio equipment, Roger.
I don't know if they can handle you, Mango.
Really? You don't think they could? Oh, no, they need to toughen up, right? They're too soft?
Well, now you're fading out on me, Mango.
I remain, Roger.
You always remain one way or the other, huh?
Yeah, go ahead. Put something new in the trigger mechanism? What'd you put in this time? That's reality. Oh, okay. Attention to people's audio and how it sounds and all that, so I'm not lying to you. It sounds really good. Good morning, Jake, around the lakes, if you're out there. $39? I didn't hear you. One more time for Jake around the lakes, 747 standing by.
There's no fixing you, Mango.
1378 wants you to help him out with his audio.
about you, DS. 24.
Come on back. 747 with a wave.
Who is that? 1378, where'd you go?
I'm here. You guys are fading in and out to where I can't hear you now.
Dreamweaver's waiting on your... Go ahead, 1378.
No condition.
You guys need to work with Mother Nature because she's not being kind to you right now.
Come on, Mother Nature, get on me. 747 said that.
We're trying to make California, Florida. Roger, the only thing I hang up is my microphone when I'm done talking.
Good morning, DS.
California, Florida, because I'm flying that
Buckeye. We're waving out there. Standing by.
Good morning, 24 in the Buckeye. 747 said that around Tornado Alley.
goddamn clears in California.
As quick as 24 was in there, he's gone.
In California, the men.
24 is in there. I'm just waiting on the bee's nest to go away.
10-4 on the bee's nest. Well, good morning to you. You take care out there in the Buckeye State. 1378. I'll see you.
Moved to Florida after that.
1378 sounds good. Real good in the Buckeye. We're right by Mansfield, Ohio. Waving to you. Have a good holiday when you get to it. 24 in the Buckeye.
All right, 24. Well, you and yours have a good 4th of July coming up. It's 24, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Wave a hand, 24 around the Buckeye. You're out there. Good morning. Triple nickel, real triple nickel around Detroit. 747 standing by.
Hey, good morning to you, 986. It's been a while since we put the speak and spoke on you. Hope all is well around your stack of bricks. Mr. 986, 1378. I'm waiting. Alright, 986, Mother Nature's playing games, but anyway, you take care out there. You and yours have a good and prosperous 4th of July coming up next weekend. Mr. 986, 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Triple eight around Grand Rapids. If you're out there, 747 standing by. Where in the world is that Jake around the lakes this morning? 747 wants to know.
goes and turns and goes.
Brandon Worrell's at Whiskey Tango Charlie this morning, 747, standing by.
Look, it's hot news in the free world. Look.
Well, as long as y'all stay over here and bitch, don't do nothing in reality, it is what it's going to be. Come on. Fuck off here and do something about it. Change the world. You can't do it on here. So you might as well go bitch elsewhere. Just the truth. Worldwide.
Radio working.
Yeah, your radio's working. Come on, bacon.
Thank you. $85 alcohol better be working.
It's working. It's working. Not only that, it's working.
It's a working driver.
I know you're right, driver. Buffalo making too much damn noise.
Yeah, my doggone company's gone.
Oh, hell, hate when that happens.
And it's another fine day for another financial rant.
They get on here and rant for rage, but in reality, they're not going to get out and do jack shit, so I stay on here and bitch about it. That's the bottom line.
Of the people of the United States and only the people of the United States. Not Israel. People don't bitch on this channel much, do they?
Whine and cry all the time. Dude, whine and cry, but don't do nothing about it. I mean, I'm just telling the truth out there, you know.
People are right. For a couple of years until they changed the law because I did not have health care. I chose not to have health care. I chose not to pay that big fat bill. I chose to take care of it. Fucked off and shaved. I don't want that fucking health care. Obama had no right to do what he did with health care. He destroyed it, and he did it on purpose.
Just every day, every hour of every day. Wave hand 610 if you're out there.
Oh, I hear that guy out there preaching.
And you too, 634, 747, standing by.
Yeah, you get his gunslinger going to sign off because all he does is piss people off that want to talk to him. So gunslinger 244, turn lights out on Blue Hill. We go. 10-7, bye-bye. Signing off.
You have a good day there, 244.
No, he only for the day. I'm gone.
I'm 5 years old. I still preach your
hook everything. See me later. Bye-bye.
What? Was he unhooking everything?
Somebody sound like they're really mad. Rattlesnake.
What the hell is he unhooking all this shit for? Is it raining? He'll be back. Welfare recipient piece of shit. Damn it. That guy's mad out there.
Hell yeah.
What the hell did he say he's unhooking all this shit for? I missed all that.
Who did what?
Old gunslinger said he's unhooking all this stuff. He ain't coming back.
Chevy broadcasting for a long time.
Turned it back up, heard him say that. I guess I have to go back and listen to it.
Yeah, you can't let that radio shit get to you like
Always somebody mad. Oh well, it's their ulcer.
just CB radio, come on.
And that is how the game is played.
How about it, Northwest Florida, wave your hand.
Good morning around Northwest Florida, 747 said that.
Radio.
Come on back, Northwest Florida.
746, Northwest Florida, wave your hand.
747 waving back. Favorite agitator, Unit 29 with a smile out there.
On 22.
How about it, DX land? 746, Northwest Florida, we trying.
Yeah, CBs are like what Johnny Cash. I had pills, then the pills had me.
Good morning, 708, Northwest Florida, 747, standing by.
Oklahoma got some of the stupidest motherfucking drivers. Like playing with hip hop.
I wish they'd go back to Mexico.
Go ahead.
Somebody's on a rant that's probably going to last hours.
I don't know where he's at. It's hard to tell.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise on top of the world, living the dream.
There's nothing wrong with being worldwide.
Well, damn it. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I went back and listened. I don't know.
I guess he's extreme right wing. He wants all of Congress to be arrested or whatever.
I was talking about Gunslinger. Said he's unhooking all his shit. And I went back and listened. Maybe I didn't go back far enough, but yeah, I didn't hear nothing.
No doubt about it. Go ahead. Guess we got a neo-Nazi out there.
I don't know. Put it in a brown paper bag. Nobody knows what's in it.
Well, treason is punishable by death, I think, technically. Did everything. You want to say it one more time? He wants to get you to a fucking hole. Woman in! We're not fucking bitches. Woman in! Not like somebody's already worked up into a lather.
Yeah, something else, man.
And we do need to lock up all of the corrupt politicians.
We wouldn't have any left then. Popsicle boy tried to give him a popsicle. Maybe he didn't have a watermelon flavor.
What's the 20 on all the hate and discontent out there? some shoe leather.
Baggage time. When anybody tells me that's fucking John Last 1336. I love a catch motherfucker like this going in my granddaughter's bathroom. You know what? They find him with his fucking head shoved down in the toilet, dead.
Out there, good morning, 243 Cocoa Beach, and you too, Whiplash, 747, standing by.
I bet you won't.
Yeah, I'm not in myself.
That's why all that shit's here, people. We have a right to be free. And we should not have to put up with it. And we should be able to have the right to take, well, you know, in Scotland, they got a thing called a shillelagh, made of the blackwood tree. Nice big ball at the end, that's how they beat the fucking piss out. And all wheels. That old boy beat the fuck out of the
key long enough for somebody to say something to him.
Hello, audio.
How about come around your side?
It's another fine day for more regurgitated shit.
Amateur show.
.47, looking for conditions.
Rattlesnakes fall.
I'll take a 12 hours.
Another day, another Channel 19 threat. Well, I have to agree, there's a lot of moochers out there sucking up the taxpayers' dollars.
What's going on out here?
And on the other hand, there are all manner of people out there with imagination, taking advantage of the free enterprise in America. More power to them, whether they be big or small. It wouldn't hurt for the real big corporations to pay a little more taxes. It wouldn't hurt them a bit. We're not supposed to have monopolies.
Because you cannot shut the truth. It's factual. You can't shut the truth down. The truth will affect you,
Hell yeah. Break up.
No doubt about it. Yeah, we've got the slanted media out there, no doubt about that.
Breaker, come out.
No, I like that. Sounds cool.
And that is how the game is played.
by anybody.
All media is slanted. It's all controlled by the government and the FCC on what they can say and what they can do.
Roger, until everything crumbles. And I'm in no hurry for that hardware reset, though. It'd be even worse then. Unless you enjoy, running around wearing animal skins and carrying a club, like a caveman or something. And that guy talking about the Louisville Slugger might just need it.
Regular people out there?
Bald Eagle in the Mobile, 30 miles south of Cocoa Beach. Are you writing all this shit down?
Anybody who shoots it down at this point is going to welfare. The federal government don't have a dime. It's our money. It's our money.
Think about it.
What he said, Jamo.
Politicians in the United States.
Another day, another lynch mob.
This coffee joint sure is good.
Get yourself.
Some lemon cherry coffee joint. What the hell, Joe? What happened to old Gunslinger? I went back on there and I don't know what the hell he was talking about. He said he was unhooking all his shit and he ain't coming back.
What I do?
That's crazy.
Brand new boards up here. Man, elected on New York Avenue, get the world media from and start hanging these treasonous bastards in this country.
Reminds me of in the past somebody selling out or whatever. That's it. They're selling out.
I used to not believe it, but I'm starting to believe that the only way
We'll be back.
The Green Hornet did that a number of times.
I want you to look at the Constitution and tell me.
CB bug gets in you. It's kind of hard to leave.
I know you're right. It's very hard to overcome the gravitational pull of CB.
Department people, the sheriff's department is in the Constitution. It's written clearly.
Stay there to fucking up potatoes, and it'll get out a lot better, man.
How did that happen? That's exactly how it works, too. That's why they have them.
So it just made me wonder why more operators don't use the handle of boomerang.
Keys away and put a fucking ass and put your people up there. That's what needs to be done.
another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard, waiting for that next big wave to come in. I've got to say, I have no special love for welfare recipients myself either.
Because it's down in the mud. So y'all have to crank it up a little bit if you're going to talk to this old man mud duck, because my hearing aids don't work quite that well. So at all. You cannot hurt my feelings anymore. This shit from these people. Yep. I can hear the bluegrass tape for doggone real. They got one of them alligator radios. I tell you what, they're also large, crawly radios. My CD from Virginia. Hey, I'm going to business over here in Virginia, and you can bring all your... no, I appreciate that on my doing. Climate control. A big chunk out of DX. Roger, beat. How's he going to stop? Look at Australia. XXX, sending you them 73s. Sending you them 73s. Hello. Brand new woven triple plug. Very pliable, very movable. Just glad to hear I'm making the trip. We can put it to use up in D.C. Kentucky, you sounding so good here, I thought you were local. XXX sending you them 73s, and I'm stepping.
Hello, audio.
There's another one. That's what they do when they hear you talk truth. They would have beat you.
747, standing by.
He doesn't like the that's the word. He doesn't want to stare at the mirror. Yep, nothing offer but slander names, but has no facts, nothing argument with it. If that's all your argument is, you don't have anything, dude. Right. Like I said,
Good morning around DX land, 747, standing by.
Right. I won't shut up. Once you get the pull on that like you're on, what fucking thing? You pick up your short and swing it or you fucking die by it.
747, big trouble, you're stopping.
Jealous? Jealous because I got some facts and you don't. Big time fucking guy. Fucking truth, that's what you can't stand. That's why they call it Citizens Band Radio. I won't. Quite a bit of new stuff here today. I think I've touched on a lot of good things here today. Hey, long, he won't talk to a man who's got common sense. All he wants to do is say, shut up. Prove me wrong then. Don't be stupid. Somebody and call them stupid or Nazi. You can't prove his point. Bullshit a long time ago. I don't take any of that fucking medicine. I don't fucking sit and drink myself to death every night, and I don't smoke my fucking lungs away all day. I got this smart about it. It's very, very hard. All you can do is down you. Keep putting you down. Keep dogging you. Keep dogging you. Get fucking beat down. I keep fighting. The others don't want to. They correct the fucking problem. Why do you think the English have been trying to fucking shut the Irish down for over 800 fucking years? It's the bloodline. They can't stand that bloodline. Fucking English ain't nothing but a bunch of uppity Irish. That's all the fucking English are. Shut up, stupid. Man, I'm probably a taxable fool. All you can say is, shut up, stupid.
What's the 20 on all those real declarations out there?
Like I said, I'm bigger right up the book on.
What's going on out here? bird is the word.
They sit back and they say, you're so corny. I'm corny? I'm corny for liking my clan, liking my tribe, liking my boy. What the hell is wrong with that? That doesn't make sense.
DX-Clan. Big City report back on.
I'll kill you for wearing that hat. I want you to think about that. You're in your country wearing that hat. They make my country great again, and they want to kill you for wearing that hat. Think about that. In your own country.
Well, I hope and pray the pendulum will start swinging back in the right direction. Go ahead, radio checker.
Buddy, if you had me for president, shit would change. You think Donald Trump is a mark on these people? I'd be blown up. They would kill me. You cannot get an average working human being, man or woman, in the White House. You're never going to do it anymore. As long as they have control this country again.
Go ahead, checker.
What's going on, northbound? Check my back.
Well, to some extent, you're preaching to the choir. We do need to arrest a lot of corrupt politicians, for sure.
Wore out, the bank accounts are low, and they've got everything we ever worked for.
And it's all good that we got freedom of enterprise in America. Sometimes that gets out of control with certain companies that turn into monopolies, and we're not supposed to allow monopolies in America.
To you. I wonder. Because they seem to be very, very good at breaking the Constitution. If you take the laws that have been passed in this country in the last 50 years, against the Constitution, they don't work. That's why we have the keys to shut these people off. That would be a good insurrection. Now that's a true insurrection. Go up there and just kick them all the hell out of there.
But there are some enemies of the people out there who need the same treatment that Captain Kidd got one time.
There was a Russian revolution. It was the coolest thing I ever read about. We're living in squalor, side-by-side houses with the sewer running straight down the middle of the street, just the way you see in the movies. Change the fucking thing. I hope y'all just follow that. Look up the Russian Revolution. It's the only thing that's going to fix us now. These people will not move. They are wicked. And the only way to get them out is probably going to have to. Hey, buddy, I'm ready for the pain. I've had a lot of it already, so I'm ready for the pain. Well, like I said, I got some brand new, flexible, for half a road. We can get things going.
Radio check, come on back.
I hate to say it, but I feel like there's some sort of hardware reset right around the corner.
It's going to happen. How much more can anybody take? How much more can the American people take? You got a whole fucking state up there robbing the federal fucking money of its money. I mean, how fucking far does this shit go? You got a president who opened up the borders to anybody that wanted to come in. Look at all the rape and murders that took place in this country at the hands of foreign people that our president allowed in this country.
Well, now, Trump is trying to put a stop to a lot of that unchecked immigration, illegal immigration for sure, and even deport a lot of the ones who snuck across the border earlier.
I'll tell you what, my ordinance, there's a man that ought to be hanging from a rope. The smirk every day in front of Congress. Every day I watch every one of them. That son of a bitch would sit there and lie. Is the borders closed? Yeah, the border's closed. The border's protected. The border's sealed. He fucking lied. He fucking lied to Congress. Not once, not twice, probably 100 times the man lied to Congress. Nothing in that Constitution that gives any one man or woman in the United States, citizen, to open the borders up to whoever the fuck they want to open it to. There's nothing in that Constitution that gives any member of the Congress to tax every fucking thing you own. They don't have a right to do it. 25 years now, and they are winning. They're not paying taxes. You know, every time you sign your name to a tax return, that's a contract with the federal government. Don't sign it. If you don't sign it, they can't get you. As a matter of fact, if they want to take the money, tell them. You counted the bill. You counted the bill, IRS. Let me see if I agree with it. You can't even die in peace in this country. You can't even fucking lay your head down and when you've had enough and you're ready to go, you can't die in peace because these cocksuckers are going to steal every fucking thing you've ever made for your children and your grandchildren. They're going to steal it. At your point of your death, they're going to steal it. Why do you think they legalized marijuana? Why do you think they legalized it, people? They want your head looking at the ground. They call it stones for a reason. You can't have critical thought anymore. You don't have critical thought when you're stoned. They want you stoned. They want you stupid. They want you dumb. I learned over the years how to do this. It ain't going to overheat, I'm telling you.
America's not perfect, but where's a better place to live? God damn sure don't want to move anywhere else.
I'm agreeing with that. I agree with that 110%, and that's why I'm so pissed off, because this is an awesome place. Our forefathers, they saw history, and they wrote the future. And these morons around the world, if they're going to live the good life while everybody lives the lower end of life, they hate this country. That's why they lost Congress to give our fucking money. Congress's money to give to another country. There's nothing, again, in the Constitution that gives Congress the right to write a paycheck in my name. There's nothing in the Constitution to go in debt in my name.
Roger that. Well, we definitely need to make some changes. We got a lot of corrupt politicians that need to be locked up. We wouldn't hurt anything to have term limits. There's all sorts of changes need to be made.
And I'll tell you, sitting around looking at the ground all day, watching it happen, going, oh, I guess turn that cheek. I'm tired of turning my cheek. I'm sick of turning my cheek. I'm sick of looking at the ground. I'm sick of acting like it's not going on. We don't like being like this. Nobody wants to be at war with anything. Life would be nice if it was just a peaceful life. But these people are not going to allow you to live a peaceful life. They are going to dog your life until you die.
The military-industrial arms complex sure is quite a bit of what's wrong ever since World War II. You might as well go to another fucking station and try, because you ain't gonna beat me down. I know what I'm saying is factual. I see it with my own eyes. You're just upset because I'm saying it. Now, well. Motherfucker. I am not a stupid motherfucker. I believe I have just laid out. United States. What's going on, St. Mary? Congressman, not even our senators, no congressmen. That was the Justice Department of the United States. I haven't seen it for like the last 20 years.
Can I have a popsicle?
What's the list? Filthy-ass politician that's been caught and sent to jail. The only guy they put in jail the last, I'd say 6, 7 years have been that guy down in the Carolinas. They caught him with a bunch of money in his freezer. But they didn't like him. And he was...
How much would it cost me for a big old Johnny popsicle come off?
And that's what Democrats do. When they don't like each other, they rub each other into the ground. Sins go on and on and on, as long as they're along with the good old crew.
Break.
Got that fresh hemp rope up here. I got a nice big spool of fresh woven hemp, and it is so strong. Flip it over the head and drop the bag of sand as she goes. I don't give a shit. I don't care. It ain't gonna happen. I won't shut up. It's time to step up. It's time for everybody that believes in what you believe in
Mile marker 19 right here off the interstate, I-12. I'm just hollering. Are you on I-12?
I'm doing good down here,
What mile marker you at? Yeah, roger that. I'm on a little base station right off the interstate here, about a quarter of a mile, right by the mile marker 19 sign. Yeah, what's it sounding like to you, sir? Yeah, roger that. You coming in nice and clear over here, too. Right back at you.
Can't do anything. There's 350 million of us. There's only 500. There's nobody. There's nothing. I got to ride the world. I want to see some of them hang from a long rope. I want to see a big bag of sand. Man or woman, I don't care anymore. You're destroying my country. Get the hell. When it's going to help things out, this country. Why should the greatest country in the world keep paying for itself? We keep paying this government to exist. We don't want to do that. They're our servants. We are not their servants. That's always our lives. You can hate me all fucking day, but I'm gonna say what I got to say. I ain't heard a liberal yet key up on that radio and say anything to me except call me a name. All they can do is call you a name, buddy. Don't have any argument. No argument at all. The only thing a liberal has is the ability to take from one person, differentiate themselves. Look what I did for you. And have her take our votes against us. And have her cancel out. You think they're voting for MAGA? I doubt it. That's criminal, people. What they did to this country is criminal. Again, we have no Justice Department. Our Justice Department is asleep at the wheel, and all they're trying to do is go after law-abiding citizens. That's what the Justice Department's doing. Nobody that does. Nobody that does. Yeah, bagger. Do you realize how many fucking guns and ammunition are in this country? And not one of those people have done anything to anybody. If you're so fucking afraid of us, why haven't we done anything to you yet? The people with the guns, the people with the ammunition have not done a goddamn thing wrong to anybody. And now Virginia is going to wake up and make a fucking law and say, by the way, we're going to start knocking on your door and taking your guns. There's going to be some bloodshed. There's no way this is going to go over well. And that's why the police departments don't even want to do it. They really doing whatever the fuck they want to do to people that are not criminals. You give these firearms up America, and we're done. We're done.
I think this is my last one, Mr. Jerry. Shit, boy.
It's working radio checker. Oklahoma City, Tornado Alley, what's your 20? Roger. Yeah, good morning. Is that 313 up there? Well, you're not very strong, not near as strong as normal. Maybe you're barefoot, I don't know, but I hear you.
It's Sunday morning. Put your hand on the radio and repeat, breaker, breaker.
Maybe that's a little better and pointed more your direction, 313.
Can I get a amen?
And it's another one.
Breaker, breaker.
All down the world, living the dream.
What's going on, man?
Breaker, breaker on the 19.
No doubt about it.
Go ahead, Frank.
Another day, another breaker.
Another day, another mud duck.
where in the world's that Whiskey Tango Charlie?
We are in Alabama, 313. We down here in Alabama.
Break 19 for radio check.
Radio checker checks in the mail.
Down here in Alabama, break.
Appreciate the working.
What's your 20 out there?
Is there anybody else out here fishing?
Yes.
That's it, just y'all?
Yep.
There'd be a bunch of people out in the morning.
All right, Swift, you fucker.
Break 19 for radio check. Hey man, 10-4, what's your 20?
And it's another fine day for another high-speed chase on the interstate.
But I'm going to get by that.
Well, I mean, I can swing it by there too. I just don't want to, keep it out in the heat or anything. It's been here in the house, which is okay for a while. But I can swing it by there sometime, maybe later today. I'll be out there live in your area.
The shit show never stops.
Most trucks don't have the balls to climb it, and most of them don't.
I know one thing, that one guy out there was madder than hell.
Right, and I imagine it's probably going to be raining here before too long. It's already looking like it's clouding up.
Yeah, I see clouds. Great clouds.
I've been mad ever since the day his spaceship first landed on this planet.
What's the problem with your microphone yesterday? Oh, okay. So it's just keying up the switch. Maybe you probably sprayed it and adjusted it. Yeah, 10-4, light gain. Shut up, stupid. Yeah, 10-4. I know they need some maintenance every now and then.
It's all or nothing on Channel 19.
Well, I'm going to go out to the backyard here in a little bit, check on my plants, but I think I'm going to rip them out. Most of them. They're not doing too good. Of course, they're seeds. I'm not surprised. And the soil is new soil. Get some new plants, just some tomatoes. And fixed so I can take it out at a moment's notice. And then maybe work on the other boat. And
something with it.
Damn boy. Hey, Dr. Dog, what's that? Yeah, there was one time.
Shut up, stupid.
It seems like.
I'm not talking to you, Chico. I'm talking to Popsicle Boy. Shut up, stupid. Let me get the last ass about your fucking mouth.
Hello, audio. Just in case you're out there, good morning, Unit 503 out there in Golden Valley, Arizona, where the wind blows, the grass don't grow, and the state tree's telephone pole. We hear you in the Buckeye State, coming in on the back of this beam. 747 said that.
I heard somebody in there coming back to 82. Try it one more time.
Hello around the Buckeye, 747 standing by. Come on back for 747.
Hey, 747. Tennessee 527 waving.
Roger. I think I heard a unit 44 in the Buckeye and another station out there. I don't quite recall your number. 747 OKC standing by.
Five 2-7's got a big copy. I got a room full of it.
Keep up the good work out there. The conditions seem to be dropping out. 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City, standing by.
All right, 747. Have a good day. 73 Steve.
Roger that. Is that unit 44? What's your numbers?
527 Hills of Tennessee.
Roger, unit 27 in Tennessee. Have a great day.
I'm waving right back from the hills of Tennessee. We got a copy. Roger on that, Houston, Texas. You too. Have a good 4th of July weekend coming up. Roger on the diesel wagon saddle line above up here. There's a train goes on over. I know them, the trailers. They're pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello.
You out there, 218?
That sure is mighty nice y'all getting over finally when you fucked everybody else up going up the hill.
Yeah, you got a radio?
Bullfrog got up, now he's just down.
Get this antique out and get the dust off of it.
I guess I'm not having the audio.
of movement up there.
Look at old Peterbilt, drag that thing clean, bro. Yes, sir, right back at it. We trying to get back up in the wall, bud, get this meal going. Yeah, TFO, all right, then be safe there. We probably see you on the way back up tomorrow. You be safe out here.
There goes your trailer.
Get on up in the judge in the damn Mount Dawson and get this old milk off that wild boy milk processing plant.
Watching the videos, how they work and shit, that's fucking amazing. Yeah.
This truck stopped up here over the bridge where y'all stayed.
I say, what the Sam Hill going on over here on 19? Old stump knocker, be a nosy break.
Go ahead. Come on. Come on.
That's not mango.
How about that, Bob, Tim?
Back on the radio check, I guess.
Copy this.
Yeah, buddy.
Truck started 45, truck and driver 75.
How about that T-Bone? You out there?
Where y'all hauling from today? Can I get a radio check? Break. Can I get a radio check?
Radio check, I appreciate it. Thank you. Somebody else, but wait a minute, brother.
Yeah, he told me. I just spoke to him back on the road.
He's running a wheat base station down here. He's
Thank you for 20 hours.
Somebody eastbound. About 3-4 miles, you step off the bridge. Had a camper on the shoulder of the road. Had the tow truck up picking up. Going through real slow. Okay, thank you, Hank. I'll get through there. It's funny how rolling good. I can't do that road. Okay, thank you, man. Have a good one.
the bridge, Nate.
Info. Oh, it's just opening up for us. That's good.
DSN, you copy 55 in Louisiana? How about a DSN 55, Louisiana, stand by. How about that
Where's that at? Oh, okay, yeah.
Got a good truck down here in Louisiana, 55, wherever that is, Reed.
It's fenced up? Oh, yeah. Yep. There used to be a nice walkway. I'll tell you a little secret. In the winter, you will get snow. Walk that little trail.
What is the problem up there? I'll see you. That's what happens when you jump down the zigzag and pull that slam on brake, jump back in front of somebody. Do it there, stop the mountain.
That truck road was that exit 97.
It might be an idiot, but you don't got to cut that.
You got one over here, baby? You want me to come back over and find another best way to go around? Come on out there. Yeah.
Anybody know the best way to go around this accident up here going west?
know the best way to go around this accident up here. Going westbound, anybody know the best way to go around?
Sorry, man, I was in the other room. What did you say? Got a tractor trailer went off the road, man. Got a tractor trailer went off the road. People are over there trying to take care of it, but it's got traffic backed up for miles.
What do y'all think on that,
Left lane. He was in the left lane when he went up right underneath one of the overpasses. He went off the road there, but left lane is blocked.
The road was open. Appreciate that, big truck. Appreciate it.
You got it, my brother. Have a good one.
Must have been a chicken hauler.
How about it eastbound in one of them eastbound we got a copy of it?
Anybody want to smell my finger?
What the hell did he say?
Okay, I'll try to get off, figure out to get around. Thank you. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna jump off the bridge, jump down. Got a camper to break down there on the shoulder of the road. Everybody just going through the slow. Both lanes open, they just going through the slow. Look. I'm gonna get off up here at 49 and go north. Yeah, go up there and try to get 90. Go across.
Not close to any trouble, are you?
Yes, sir.
Where you going at, boss?
Are you sure about that?
I'm on the other side of Dallas.
That's kind of far for you.
I didn't even see you.
Work weekend.
That's right. Work when you want to work.
What, I work the most 3 days a week?
Somebody over there eastbound. Is it at a dead stop or did they let one of them lanes loose up there going where? Yeah, TFO. So they got both lanes closed. And everybody, both lanes open.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
Should let that through.
How about your DX-Land? How about your DX-Land? Who's all got that copy on 2613? Come on.
Somewhere, and the fucking kitchen floor was flooded. The compromise in the cement wall was broken. You squeeze that on the whole thing. I had to go outside and bust the cement wall out. Thank God.
Yeah, come on with it.
Had a camp on the shoulder broke down. Everybody going through there looking at that couple.
001, 24-5, BYU. How about a 001? 24-5 BYU. Making too much noise. Too much noise. Hello. In there, huh? Hello. What do you want? Skip shooting about your country? Waving that hand. Hey, 001, 24-5 BYU. Somebody out there, 001, 24-5, 24-5, 24-5 in the BYU. Hey, 10-4, are you? 24-5 in the BYU with the wave. Let's go. Hey, who that is in the Smoky Hills? Who is that around the Smoky Hills? 24-5 BYU. No, get back on 001, 24-5, BYU, pulling back.
The empty these things before we haul them.
I know you're going to have to
This one definitely.
Buffalo. Where did all the buffalo go? How about a DX line? How about around DX line 24-5 BYU?
many cars ended up payment there, Jimbo?
24-5.
001, Hey, 42. 42 out of South Carolina, 24-5 BYU with the 001, and Ferrari, we back quiet, reading the mail.
Got it back up as well. Got it.
What's the matter? Hillbilly, you by the channel?
Hey, 001, 24-5. Adios.
Yeah, we about to fly there, Jimbo.
Cool radio check.
Mustang, 'Cause they bad, ain't they? They just started that today. Well, that's what they call county corner right there. Yeah, come on back. I want to see this right? I said nothing. Behind the bridge, the port, that door back out into the blew a stair tire. He had to blow a stair tire to go through that like that. Door. He probably running pretty good. Checks in the mail.
No money with no wagon now.
Well, I tell you, man.
Okay, check's not in the mail.
You got a bridge coming up.
They gonna put a stop on it right here.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm about dead center of Alabama down here.
Well, that's where.
What he's trying to get up
Worldwide Mobile, stand by.
Hello, 903, 238, Southeast Florida.
How about it, DX Land? 55, Louisiana. Yeah, go ahead, it's 55, Louisiana.
You know, tell him what you found out on this boulevard.
Sounding loud and clear down here in Louisiana. 55 in the diesel car, waving that hand, dropping that date.
Come on back in there, Flat Wheel. You got it.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Whole lot of fun.
Whole lot of shaking going on. What are you doing, Rocky? Walking the dog?
Waving a hand, Worldwide Radio on Buffalo Ridge.
Waving my hand at Worldwide, no Pill Mobile. I guess all the DX and the skip and all that went away.
Get out there and see it.
I don't hear any.
Right, Joe.
Yeah, I seen that. What did it do, Captain?
What are you working on, Rocky?
I had to go to work for a little bit. I got to work about 9:30. I just now coming home.
Holy macaroni on a Sunday?
Yeah, figured I better go in and get called back up.
That's all.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Come on.
What was that?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. We're just busier as hell. The press is broke down. Well, it's not broke down. I go run. Usually I run both sides of the sheet at one time. Now I go and run one side. So everything's taking twice as long.
back, bud. Check anybody in there. One of these days, I'm going to get some of that picture there. So I'm going to put it on the radio and maybe it'll go.
I'm on 59th and Shields. Come on. Show up.
Sure.
After the 300.
Where is Roughneck?
He said 10 rods only being worth a cover, woman. I can't bump it up no more, and I can't do no more with it. It is what it is, huh?
Pump it up.
Thank you, Coach.
Smoke here downtown Harris County, downtown Houston, Texas, y'all.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Just started on radio, like TVs and whatnot.
I'll put my flowers on you.
It might have been a minute, but from little T to the big T, from the big T back to the little T, I sure know wave 4 fingers in the buzz to your hand.
Slow down. Keep your distance.
Tennessee, this is Texas, you hear me?
I remember seeing anything up to I don't recall seeing nothing. More small for the heart. Last thing I heard, down there on 21 in between.
The other did he told me about a What did he call me on my way back? I went over on my hour.
No, right here coming up at
Alright, I'm off the phone now.
Now you got the hammer down.
I'm up here at 27th and Shields. $2.99 at the #1 stop food mart.
Yeah.
What's that?
How about it? 001 245 BYU.
That's illegal to sound like that.
The big mobile bringing in all the skip.
Yeah, he had to be over in the strawberry patch.
How about it out there around Fort Worth, 001, 24-5 BYU?
You guys need to be down there on the trucker channel.
160, tell him it's 24-5. Hey, 160, tell 001 is 24-5 in the BYU.
231 there, a couple of miles. Too bad. They're pulling it out. 001. Mr. 001. Magnolia, we waving. All the traffic, man. Just watching all them balls fly around.
Hey, 162. Hey, 162, 24-5 BYU.
Traffic back there. Yeah, to it.
How about it out there, 001, 24-5, trying one more again. Hey, 001, 24-5 BYU.
Said I need to get up there and work on the audio. Said I need to get up there and work on the audio. Damn it, man.
Magnolia, we just don't wave a hand. Magnolia, we back with
Sounds like a busy day in Skip. As long as I've been alive.
Alright, 001, you all in my retrieve. Nothing but you. 20 pounds, 4 pounds. Magnolia, we back with it.
Hello, here, lady. Back to the breaker. Hello, back to the breaker.
15 coming out of South Louisiana with the wave.
Well, maybe not. Hell, it's right here.
A bird.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Run silent, run deep. Channel 19's hungry now.
Ain't no doubt. Little after lunchtime.
Yeah, big time spy.
Got the car warming up in the driveway.
How about it?
Yo, tacos.
Waving a hand, Northwest Tennessee, 747 said that. Roger that.
Yeah, my truck is really going. Hey.
Just a big trucker channel where you think it's cool. Yes, sir. The one and only. I thought everybody knew that. I didn't know that for sure. I just wanted to see that information.
James Earl, he'll load money.
I'm giving away free trumpet fines if anybody's interested.
Did you cut them down?
I cut off some that ripped away from the fence in the wind, and the fence itself is somewhat leaning, but I guess it'll be all right.
Hey, 160, you copy 24-5 BYU?
Going up, but it was pulling it down. Oh my God!
Need to pull them underneath that trailer.
Hey, John, look at Keith coming up on the side of you.
Hey, 160. How about it, 160, 24-5 BYU waving?
Good afternoon, 24-5. 747 said that.
Ain't no telling.
It's rough and tough on this end. It's rough and tough on this end. 24-5 BYU pulling back.
45 out here in the Smoky Hill.
He said it was worn and torn, but
Sound like I did here 45. Sound like I did here 45. 24-5 in the BYU pulling back.
24-5 pulling back. 747 with a wave.
Yeah, I heard somebody up there around Pennsylvania, around the Keystone. I did hear somebody around the Keystone. 24-5 BYU pulling straight back.
That one-sided skip today, huh?
No doubt about it.
Copy up the Buckeye. Blowing smoke down here. You owe me a needle, buddy. Just broke it off. Bloodhound 236, standing for.
yes, the black gold don't have no condition.
47 with the wave.
Down here in Florida.
24-5. 747 with the wave.
Hey, good afternoon, 747. Hey, for 747, we got you up there, your radio, 24-5 BYU, let's rock.
Part of your way, 24-5. Hope you're having a grand day. Right, 747 Radio Alley said that. All these freaking people.
Hey, T and 4I, you got it all. That's for sure. Take care. 73, God bless. 747, 24-5 BYU, pulling back. Boom, click, and I'll get back with you.
Yeah, that's the people just ain't figured out what causes making babies these days. That's why I think it's Japan or China. Don't they have limitations on how many children you can have because they're so overpopulated?
In a few weeks' time, the swamp is gone.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why a lot of this is out there. We're overpopulated. We're all populated.
Hey, Cobra 29 getting down over here in the backwoods of Georgia.
E&M, you gonna see that phone call?
Yeah, you ought to better catch him in that stretch.
Yes, sir, that or Kenworth. As long as you got the high shifter and the seat laid back, you're gonna do good. Polish your aluminum every now and then, and you're good to go. They'll send you to California.
Skippity land, skippity.
Alright, there's 001. Well, you sounded good up here. I had to wave at you. Sound.
What's going on?
Old Snake, 313, Georgia, go.
The stockyard. Good evening over there. Overhead, 313 Georgia, 747, standing by. Rogers, is out there, y'all?
Sit back, stay standing back. It's more comfortable.
Seven, 9:30.
That's Rob Radio. You'll see a little tough out there on that little 49 XL on it. Put out skills and got more power. It was just dirt bad. The player's got a couple of cracks in it.
Exactly where you talking about.
I know where you're at. Come on.
I got this traffic in mall.
Ain't no doubt about it. Come on.
Up there in Tennessee, good talking to you, my friend. We'll talk again. 225, rate you, engage him back on the side.
Ain't no doubt about it. 666 and the black gold on the CB truck sales. Out here on the flat side, getting on down.
Muddy Banks, a commie stinker, 858.
Breaker.
Man, need one of them separators out there. She's got them all coming in there. 225, rate you, engaging in the bayou.
But that 225 rate engagement sounded good, Georgia 422 plate.
Waving a hand, Nail driver, doing a fine job on my receipt.
Oh, Carolina, you making it in the radio. Carolina, you making it in the radio, mostly. 225, rate you, engaging down here in southeast Louisiana.
Ain't no doubt about it. 666 out here in Oklahoma, and I'm getting on down.
Take care, be safe, person.
Good evening to you, 331. Beautiful trip back into the bluegrass this evening. Thank you, sir.
You're right.
Radio.
Oh, Roger, right on, breaker.
Don't say that about my friend. Yeah, you're right. Hell yeah, I'm breaker.
Well, I'm eating this bag of Cheetos, and I got cheese dust all over the mic, which is causing me to hold the mic upside down. My question is, are my words coming out upside down too?
Everybody loves my magic popsicles on T-Bot, boys. You want to come get a magic popsicle?
Everybody's got to be a diesel car. Let's see, what's the opposite of a diesel car? A gas truck. Well, dang, that puts me right back in it.
Everybody in the diesel cars are making that talk, making it walk. Come on. I know 55 down here in Louisiana is making that trip. I copy you down there in Missouri. I copy you down there in Missouri. 55.
How about it, Double Trouble? Where you at?
Iron Zorro, the number is 2228712.
Beetlejuice?
Right there.
Oh, Johnny, I love you so much.
Go ahead. Damn, y'all catch anything? We'll call when you get around.
Your radio's working.
Make it back and be back over at 45 drop.
How about it, Skipland? 321, East Coast, Florida, standing by.
Good.
Waving a hand, 313. 321 said that.
Audio. They don't play this deal. Yeah, they play from the 2nd to the 8th, and they reopen on the 9th. Tomorrow, I ain't heard about that.
What are you going to do one time? What are you going to do? Talking about one time. Ooh! Republicans don't talk like that.
Hey, Mr. Como, watch yourself, man.
this. That's right. Look, Green Parker's got what it takes.
Doing all that fucking trying to fool that people. You know y'all Republican motherfucker, y'all like fucking one another, y'all ain't fucking little kids.
Wait for radio check.
Popsicle time!
Hello.
Everybody loves my magic popsicles on T-Buffos. You want to come get a magic popsicle?
Somebody goes to Wells. Somebody goes to Wells. 24-5 BYU.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Everybody loves my magic popsicle.
Good enough radio check. 24-5 wants to know. Let's go.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
All right, Joe's Wells, take care. 73, God bless. 24-5, pull it back. Who else that is out there in West Virginia? 24-5, waving. 10-4, y'all out Joe's Wells. 24-5, pulling straight back.
And what does he do?
Yeah, boy up the ass. You want to come get a magic popsicle? Come on, fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you my little popsicle, bitch. I'm gonna make you my little popsicle, bitch, motherfucker. Bend over and get ready. Here comes the magic popsicle. I'm gonna make you my little popsicle, bitch, motherfucker. Bend over and get ready. Here comes the magic popsicle. Bend over and get ready. Here comes the magic popsicle.
What's up you got there?
Lollipop, Lana, lollipop, sickle time.
Yeah, get on it or get over. Shit.
you keep thinking about it, you'll figure something out.
Scott, I don't even think I remember your handle. Yeah, right, dude. Trapper. Well, when you get over there to Larry's, get him to give you another microphone. That one's breaking up. Yeah, when you were trying to say Radio Man, Scott, or Trapper, it broke up a time or two. But other than that, it sounds good there, Trapper. Hey, how many watts does that radio do? Hey, I got one you can take with you. We can work out something on it if you want to, but I would let it go to you pretty cheap. It does 100 watts. Conex 3400. Oh yeah, I'd be happy with it too. Sounds good on my end. Yeah, so just go straight across. Go straight across that red light. Just keep going till you get to the next red light. It'll be about 4 or 5 miles. Then hook you a left. Oh, I got more company just pulled up. And you must, hey, disregard those directions I gave you because I really don't know which way you're going. Let me go out and see who's outside. I'll be right back. Trapper. Trapper, can you hear me over there?
It's me in the sickle truck, and I'm just at my popsicle. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, it's a little noisy since I'm going to call him out. He knows who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say his name, but he moved from San Bernardino over there by Fort Worth. And, well, he's just as much of a mud duck in Fort Worth as he was in San Diego. I mean, San Bernardino. He knows I'm picking at him. But, yeah, Trapper, it's a little bit hard for me to hear you right now. Yeah, that'll work. We can tell you kicked it up there, Trapper. Yeah, we can tell you kicked it on. That sounds a lot better. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's on my end or your end. It's a little bit crunchy, but yeah, it definitely brought the signal up. Yeah, it probably is, but there's a whole lot of people behind you talking there, Trapper. That's all I got to say about that. Yeah, Superbug, he's sitting right here beside me. He said, oh, well, maybe I should have.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, huh?
Yeah, we've said that once or twice today.
Okay, since there's a lot of other guys out there, I'll talk to you later there. You join?
Okay. Are you going to go back on the other channel you were on over here, or are you just going to leave it on 19 and ride on?
We did right on 19.
Okay. All right. Well, be careful, Scott. Again, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'd rather pay in advance so we're settled up and you're covered. You're not, I'm not riding on your dime. And that's the way I like to do it.
No problem, man. Whatever works for you.
It'll come back. I mean, I know that'll come back to me, but that's just the way you do people, right?
There you go, bro.
Flying by you there over the side.
Just checking my reflect there, Scott. I got about maybe 7 or 8 watts of reflect, and well, you know what I got going forward. So 7 watts. Up there where we were talking to your buddy, I had you were pegging 1,000 watts reflect. So yeah, my SWR is about a 2.3, 2.4 up that high.
So that's a pretty tall frequency we were on where we were talking on 495.
Yeah, that's your home frequency up there? You said that's your home frequency, what you use up there all the time? Okay. Yeah, well, I'll keep a watch on it for activity up there on that frequency on my, on my waterfall. But all right, bud, I'll let you go. Really do appreciate it. It's great meeting you, and thank you for driving all the way up this way and putting all the work in you did today. I know you wasn't used to the humidity and weather. Next time I have you over here, I'm going to have me a ice cooler full of wet towels. There, Roger. Check, Scott. I'll see you. I'll check in with you in a little bit.
I want to know if I get a drink.
Well, you know you always get through.
Good afternoon to you.
Well, good afternoon to you there, Mr. 1378. Man, you always sound good on my radio.
Well, you always sound good out here, too. I just happened to walk in the radio room and heard your talk show there, Roger.
Well, I was talking to Scott O'Trapper. He went to the CB break this weekend in Murfreesboro. He's from Colorado. He's the rotor man, right? So I got a brand new Yaesu 2800 rotor and control box. They're 6 months old, and they just lost their ever-loving minds. And I asked Scott, I'm like, well, maybe I got something going on. I don't know, but he's the subject matter expert, so he agreed to stop by here, and he put his jumper in there. Now, his control box worked with his jumper, and I don't think, I don't know, but my control box is dysfunctional. So he took my control box, and he took my Yaesu 2800 because it's got an issue turning right, not left. But anyway, fast one way, slow the other, and well, he left me a rotor, left me a control box. He's going to take mine home and fix everything, and then send it back to me.
Well, heck yeah. So you think RF got into it, or what's the deal?
He's telling me that it's a common problem with the Yaesus. They've got a filter, a power filter, a little strip that changes power from the end line on the voltage to the to the motors. And that little thing, there just ain't much to it. I guess maybe the solder could heat up and run off, or maybe it could just burn up. He's run into them several times, so he's going to fix it. He's going to fix my control. Well, the control box, it may be the rubber band off. I don't know. The light's already out. 1378. The light doesn't work, and it's 6 months old. Come on now.
Well, that's because you're a big strapper over there. Well, I'm sure he'll hook you up, and once he does, he'll let you know how to keep from doing it again there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's going to fix it all up and ship it back to me, and we're squared away. And I'm tickled to death. He's happy. I sent him home with some fresh homemade blueberry biscuits. We ate some lunch here before he left, and he got to talk on my station to a buddy of his in Louisiana on 27495, which my SWR is about a 2.3 or 2.4 up there, so I was getting 1,000 watts reflect and 23,000 going out.
Well, there you go. You're still within the limiting. Yeah, I think 28's as far as I go. I'll go to 55, but I won't run the big amp.
There ain't nothing wrong with running it. It'll take it. But anyway, and just as he left, Superbug swung by. I mean, Superbug didn't miss him by 3 minutes. So he's sitting right here beside me, and we're going to talk just a minute, but I couldn't help but talk to that good sounding station you got, 1378.
You're going to make my head swell. Hi, you joint. Visit with your neighbor. I'm getting ready to go back outside and do a little bit of weed eating. There, Roger.
Okay, 1378. Here's what I got of you.
Visit with your neighbor. I'm getting ready to go back outside and do a little bit of weed eating. There, Roger.
And it is too hot and too humid to be weed eating in Middle Tennessee today. So maybe it's okay in Oklahoma. Maybe you got a little bit of wind stirring up the humidity. It is too hot and too humid to me reading in Middle Tennessee today. So maybe it's okay in Oklahoma, maybe.
And there you go.
Now here, I want you to. You heard me play your playback, and I hope you sounded good because you sounded good on my end. But record me right now while I'm talking, and then I want you to play it back to me, and then I'm gonna report it and play it back to you because it doesn't sound favorable. That's all I can say. 1378. You sound awesome. Playback did not do the station justice, but I'll get off here and maybe you'll play the playback. I'm going to go ahead and hit the record button.
All right, here you go.
And then I want you to play it back to me, and then I'm going to report it and play it back to you because it doesn't sound favorable. That's all I can say.
There you go.
Okay. I got you when you said here you go, and I got you when you said there you go. But I want you to listen in between.
All right, here you go.
And then I want you to play it back to me, and then I'm going to report it and play it back to you because it doesn't sound favorable. That's all I can say.
There you go.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, I need to add some more audio.
Yeah, sounded like my head was underwater.
Good afternoon. Good.
Well, I still haven't figured out where I need to set this playback at. It kind of threw me for a loop because when I'm just talking, I'm keying 2, swinging about 32. When I play my playback, I'm keying almost $5 grand and swinging 4 to 10.
Yeah, well, which version Fetus are you running?
I'm running Power SDR. Remember, I'm not one of those tedious guys.
Okay, well, I was going to try to help you, but I have no idea. But all I can do is, give you a playback of your playback until you get it squared away.
Oh, yeah, I'll figure it out. That's the least of my worries right now.
Yep, understood. Okay, I'm going to let you get back to your weed eating. And I got granddaughter and wife and superbug, and I've had a blessed day. I'm telling you what, really, really good day today. Catch you later, 1378. Always a pleasure.
All right, you joint, will you take care out there? I think I got CC listening to me down in Alabama. He's texting me, so I got to figure out if I got conditions down there. So anyway, it's always a pleasure. Hope you and the fine family have a blessed 4th of July coming up if we don't get to put the speak and spoke on you again. Mr. U joint, 1378. I'll see you.
1378, you going?
Oh, 1378 around Tennessee, 1378, crazy,
155 Southeast Texas, come on back.
You got
Hey, CC, you listening to me down there? Break.
Tennessee is gone.
Well, key up, CC, or can you key up this high?
Yeah, you got Mother Nature in Tennessee. You got Mother Nature in Tennessee.
Don't drive, damn, waving a hand in Alabama.
But you don't have enough conditions. You don't have to worry about people keying on you here.
General
USA 173s around your household. Crazy 8, are you around?
Hey, no doubt about it, Quarter Y. We heard you say you're about 25 miles north of Baltimore City. I'm guessing you're around that Bel Air area, no doubt about it. Oh, where are you at? Waving that hand, we're back quiet.
Oh, you're in Louisiana right now? All right, well, you're almost home.
Hello, hey, we were waving a hand to you, brother.
About a break 19. Radio check in Middle Tennessee.
Seriously, another 6 hours from Louisiana? Woo. Well, you travel safe. Well, let me know when you make it back home, now that I know you're on the road. All right, CC, you and the family travel safe, and we'll talk to you later. If I don't get a phone call from you, you guys have a happy 4th of July down there in Mobile, Alabama. You know who, I'll see you.
Hey, I'm going to jump in real quick. Hello, 1378, Kingpin.
We'll holler at you later. And Kingpin, I heard you in there. Hello?
Hello?
How about you 1370? How about that 1370? Over drive,
Hey, good afternoon to you, Drive Shaft, over there in Alabama, 1378. I'm waiting. All right, Drive Shaft, well, you take care out there. We'll get back out of the way. 1378. I'm quiet. I'll see you. You behaving yourself over there, Buffalo? 10-4. I'm fixing to head back out and do some more weed eating, I guess. Yeah, it's 90 right now. But I got to get it done, so I'll be back out here later on. come in here to cool down. You know who, Rossi.
You're welcome very much. Where's all the big radio coming from today? Who? Somebody got picked on in high school? Where's all the radios coming from? Where's your location? Good afternoon, Dreamweaver. Yeah, all done. Kuboed. Where's all these big radios coming from? Oh yeah, no Democrappers on this channel. If you are, just turn it 9 clicks to the right. You'll be on your own channel. 28.
Standing by.
California queers. I said California queers, and that guy teed up and said, "Yep, that's me." You hear that? No. That's fine. I don't care about stuff like that. You have fun with it. Use it as much as you want. I do. Excellent. Man, listen to them all arguing with each other. Fighting and scratching, all complaining and whining all over each other.
All right there, Superbug. I'm looking west. I don't know where Henry got it or not.
Sound like I took the liberty of recording.
Yeah, I'm hearing you okay too. Yeah, you came way up in my receive.
Doesn't that sound like I'm Dreamweaver?
Yeah.
Oh, you turned down one road too soon.
You heard me, but the recording I played, that was California. Listen to them all fucking with each other. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Dreamweaver. Don't you ever have anything nice to say? Too bad I'm not Dreamweaver. California, California, California queers. California, California queers. Listen to them all whining and crying. Such a baby.
I'll drop off my paperwork with you if that's okay.
Tell them go to channel 28. Tell all the Democrats channel 28.
Paperwork.
28. Republicans, channel 19. Democrats, channel 28. Now move along. Who's your daddy now?
All right, Bug, you back on track now?
California queers.
Yeah, I'm on the right track. I'm about halfway through it.
I guess Scott is a trapper. He's probably over there. I'm going to guess he's over there by exit 13 by now, or about the 13-mile marker, but I don't know.
Transport Central Ohio. Sounding good in Florida. 501. Standing by.
I don't know what time he left here. He probably left here about 30 minutes ago or so.
Have a good, happy, safe 4th of July coming up. Mango, I'll see ya.
I texted JW. I said, hey, we're on 19 talking. Scott said it toward Clarksville. He's going to go over to Larry's house and probably hang out there for a minute or two. And then, I don't know. He's got a long ways to go to get back to Colorado.
Let me get into the menu. I'll fix it. I can figure out a menu-driven radio.
That ain't your muffler.
What? I can't hear either. What? RC.
Yeah. Man, that dude's talking. Well, I've got 15 dB on you, man. I mean, that's
Hey, Dreamweaver, was that the tallest one you've ever grown? How big did you get it before?
Oh, I remember them days, sitting around a truck stop. Somebody got something for sale. Hey, what kind of linear you got for sale, driver, with the pan kit in it?
I got mine from Home Depot. If I can get my flowers to grow, I will.
He said he got a Cobra 29 with a linear bug to do 380 watts. Goodness gracious. What's he gonna do with all that power there, Super Bug?
I don't know what to do.
Something tripping my modulation up? I think my modulation would sound good. I'm not listening. I'm not monitoring it, but I mean, I got the mic gain set at negative 15 dB, and I got the carrier down good and low. It should be all right.
I got one in the front that
yeah, Roger. I can roll my carrier up some if I need to, Bug. I got it way down there at the bottom. I'm not only keying up about 1/4 of a watt.
It's going to be hot for a while before we get
Okie dory.
Yeah, we got months, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah, Bud, yours is always working good. Unless you got a dead battery, then it wants to squeal and squall and give you all kind of issues. But as long as you keep a good hot battery in that trunk, you're doing good, Bud. Well, let me say hello to 506 out there in the Big Star. He waved a hand at us, so hello 506. I'm gonna get back talking local.
I think if I can get through this right here.
Well, 506, you didn't say hello to my buddy Superbug.
I can get it back home.
Well, 506, he came right back to you. Yeah, I guess that 506 shown to me now, Superbug. Okay there, 506. So this is what I've got to do coming back to make. Here you go.
You're coming over the top of them, but the rest are kind of jumbled up with others.
There you go. My transmit's low. My playback's low. I got to figure that out. Maybe it was because 506 was so low that I didn't have, there wasn't much going on the output of the recorder. Probably a third of what it should be. Hey, Trapper, you still got a copy on us over here around Springfield, don't you? Well, Bud, you stand a better chance of hearing trappers than I do. Is that bogus? Vertical antenna. Well, your trapper's got a big old antenna on that Chevy Lilium. I called it a Monte Carlo. He said, it's aluminum. I said, oh, okay. I got kind of stuff I got to do. Tractor back there. I'm a little wild when you're on this radio, boy.
Hell, I get sunburned. You already eat? Might as well just lay down. You can go home after you lay down. Look at them Oklahoma County working from here all the way back to about Choctaw Road. I'll try that too. You get your hay roll about?
You got it. Oh, yeah. I put a license plate on my motorcycle this year. First time I put a sticker on it in 8 years.
Yeah, you should. It's supposed to be dry up here all week, but good change.
What the hell, fake?
No, I ain't been riding it. I told him I hadn't been riding it. I signed an affidavit stating I hadn't been riding it. I just paid for this year. Yeah, we live in the good Republic of Tennessee.
Now, Drake, Popo is up in front of us.
Well, they probably should, Bud. You got 1,500 miles in that joker. Done wore out 2 sets of tires. They probably need to get a little bit of road tax money out of you there, Roger. Man, that is good music. I like good music. stopping there. Yeah, they like issuing tickets right there in that 35-mile-an-hour zone. It drops from 50 to 35. You know, let you know real quick. So Mockingbird is in a great shape to feel the top. They don't even mess around with all those things that they go over. They even try to resist it. They're trying to figure out the right. I think we can definitely. Did you say you hit a pole?
Break 19 full radio check.
If you want to get a good radio check,
radio addressing before I put it. Hey Scott, he knows what.
how about that DX land? How about it, DX land? Old body study in South Georgia, waving. $20 radio put not break break. Might need to pump it up. Pump it up.
Why is Mango so gay?
Are you going to open anything else tonight?
Things on the motor. 19 for radio check. Just trying to get a radio check, driver. You hearing okay? It's just pitch quiet in my radio. Yes, sir, right over here, jumping on the northbound side over here. But, you know, I hear you just fine. It's just, I don't hear anybody else. You need to have your big radio. I think something's wrong with my radio. No, I'm not able to hear anybody except for people that get close to me. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. As I'm losing you now, I'm 1 mile from the 414, and I'm losing you already.
What's the 20 and all the Democrats? Wow, all the skip is rolled out? Come in. Sit on it. Sit on it. How'd you know it was me? Yeah, that Whiplash, he's got a big radio break. You have yourself a good one too there. Have a good 4th of July coming up for about 128 Nebraska. 501 Mango in the pile. We're standing by. Ground plane, ground plane. How about it, Central Texas? 501 Mango. Back at you. Have a good and happy 4th and safe 4th of July coming up. From the sand pile, on Mango, waving the bikinis. I'll see ya. Send for the mailman. I'm reading your email right now. On Mango, standing by. I'll see ya. Have a great holiday. What's the 20 on the Democraters? If you're a Democratter and you're on this panel, it's such an honest mistake. You can easily any tone? I want any tone? Yeah, they can do any tone they want. You don't have to worry about it.
Appreciate your rodeo check. We just got this antenna finished and pulled up, so they're just tying it up.
Hello, come in. Hello, come in. Them Roger beeps in there, Roger? Hell yeah. That Dalamar's a piece of junk.
Nope, I haven't even started yet. It's too early, man. Only alcoholics drink before 5 o'clock.
That's not true.
Yeah, I'm 501 Mango. You're right.
Still drinking iced tea. I stop when I eat. I'm usually done by 9:30. Aren't you excited that tomorrow's Monday and get to go back to work? Seems like I lost a little bit of
outside.
Yo, break off. Breaker.
Go ahead, break.
Yeah, come on. Hell, I forgot I was on the flat side.
You're off that flat side.
Side down, super side.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, finally. I ain't too far behind you. You gotta run that puppy up the road, I think.
Good grief.
Damn it. They said Batman is real. There's a vigilante hunting down motorcycle thieves and taping them to street poles and shit.
Damn it.
It's down there in Mexico.
After this balls, you got a beat down.
For Arby.
Come back.
I don't know, but you hear it all.
Why?
Because you're talking about how he was kept captive in those Hello there, Riverside Cal. Stop at a bunch of depots. Focus on sales. Mega's asshole number 1. I'm asshole 5 over here, man. I'm about 20 miles east of a town called Castro Valley. You take care, you and yours. Go honky, back out. Roger that, brother. Take care.
Come on back, I didn't hear you very good.
He's still in Palm Bay, but yeah, he's been on the radio. Yeah, sounds like another one he has. come out with you on that. And ask her that.
Did you run that surrender over?
I don't know. I didn't get to it yet, but I will take that down.
Yeah, but I am inbred. I'm actually an inbred bastard. It's all right. What about you, man? You all right, huh? You all right? Cool. Wave it in. It's been a long time since I've been out.
Yeah, you are.
Super size.
Yeah, but Palm Bay wants you back. Mango. Yeah, they cry every night because they miss you so much. I think get over it, man. A little dog. Mango, he changed all the labels on his Mighty Mango juice. Got your picture on the bottles now. I've been trying to tell him how much Mango and Bill miss him. Keep forgetting about Moon Dog too. He's out there.
Maybe he went stuck on the bubble. Biker.
You broke it. You fixed it.
Hey, you out there shooting all that skip rolling in?
I don't hear any.
There's a bunch on side bend.
I was up there for a little bit. Then I come down here.
Yeah, there was some up there on about 37. I was talking to a guy in California early this morning. Now it's Tennessee and Utah kind of rolling in a little bit.
If you're on the skip lane,
What city was that?
I think it's supposed to get hot sometime this week.
Pull it out, it's clear for that. You'll make it. All right.
What are you doing, Mr. Wizard? Drinking coffee.
You must have a hidden camera in here.
Getting cooler.
Alan got me a cup looking from a jigsaw.
You want to cut a crooked line?
Uh-oh, watch out. We got a towel head in the Red International. It's going to cause a crash. Got to do 80 mile an hour through Oklahoma City.
Better slow down.
He don't give a shit. He's going to keep going. He'll run somebody over and still keep going.
If he's only going 80, he's going to get rear-ended if he's in that slow lane. 80 ain't nothing in Oklahoma. It's how fast can you go?
The speed limit up where I'm at is 65. That's funny, driver. On north 35, it says 65 mile an hour. It ain't as fast as you go. They got a speed limit.
About where all of them start raining.
Oklahoma City cops going up there after him, so I guess they're fixing to pull his ass over because they're trying to get cars out of the way.
understand it. It's like you get a free shower every time you get to it. Why do y'all have such an issue with taking a shower? You gotta stop 10 hours a day regardless, so why not stop somewhere and take a shower? I know. Why would you want to?
How about that, channel 19? How about your channel 1? Station 9er, 09er, try and break.
What the hell was that?
Canadian Liverpool, you go to 40, I came in at 60, they need to speed up, yes.
Not sure. I believe the handle was Honky out there. He got station 909, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Break.
Miles east of Pittsburgh.
Montana County. Yeah, a little bit. Or whatever. Hey, you're sounding good, man. Take care, you and yours. Here's something.
So, this one of those things.
Good, I like that one. I won't write it down.
Real good.
How about that station out there in Southern Cal? You copy 9er, 09er, New Mexico, try and break.
Out there.
Yukagara.
I'm hearing about 7 or 5 years. That's all I heard from my man.
Back to the bench.
Go home.
Load them up. Let's go.
Back on the side.
It's better when you got 3-foot pedals. You only got sometimes you need the little driver, and then sometimes you need the big driver brake.
Breaker 19 for the West Coast, come on.
You got the West Coast for the most.
Come on back.
California, read the bell.
It's up there around the corner.
How about that reading the mail, 666 Oklahoma waving?
Other side of the job and the rest of it. Hell yeah, I guess it all went away. Down the hill, we got a real long, steep hole.
there. He just wants to be taken out. This radio makes me sound like a truck driver.
Uh-huh.
So you on the hill?
Yeah, you sounded good. You dude out there, he was moving under the Okay, 41. Yeah, you dropped a whole bunch of signal off there, but I did hear you in there anyway. 41 south.
Audio. come back out.
Tower's ready.
Yeah, there's going to be 5 other people with you. They're all due.
Hell yeah. Bigger, bigger.
Goddamn, this motherfucker's new on the goddamn bike. Riding a fucking BMW. Ugly ass fucking bike.
but I just turned it off, so you won't hear it no more.
got a fucking hand.
Got too much of that reverb. Yeah, not enough echo. What's better than it was? Hell yeah. Is that a new toy you got, or you just now figuring out how to work it, or?
Were you hanging out with 918? You get a little.
Yeah, I heard that.
Get the panties on. No doubt about it. All right, 88, great deal.
Well, you ain't got their battery? Yeah, well, I got one or two laying around here.
Slim, you dumb ass motherfucker.
Boy, it must have been a rough weekend. They up there all the hell on 30 talking about the mean girls and all this and all that, the Becker Nats and Thomasville and this and that. Yeah, what did I miss? Well, I mean, they're probably done with it, but now I don't know. Pretty good bit of it, I didn't know that. Damn, sound like I missed out on some fun this weekend.
hear your radio, but it makes you sound short and fast.
More like the western side of the state.
Dr. Pitbull, Dr. Pitbull, 187, Dr. Pitbull, on the road. What direction is that? Back to the bed.
Well, ain't that special?
I'm a road jammer. I got some big old hammer. I'm a road hammer. God damn.
Boy, you all making a lot of doggone noise up here around the Buckeye.
Hey drivers, your Georgia Film Shop is open until 8 p.m. Exit 12 off of I-285 Atlanta. Big quality chrome accessories and LED and trailers at great prices. We also have cut fees and provide document printing services. So please come on in and Film Shop at the Petro Exit 12 off I-285. Also keep in mind, the amount that you spend at the store will work towards your free parking. Thank you and see you soon.
Can you keep that thing in one lane?
Joe.
Audio, check 1, 2. Yeah, well, I talk up there all the time. I can believe it. You start with the 4 long stretch down.
With the Brazil. Damn bored, Eric, just tried it. 556, we wave it. North Carolina. Doing a rotation job for you, no doubt. Heard it all. Heard every bit clear to fail too. That thing is clear, so you keep safe out there. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate your radio. And enjoy your 250th anniversary, 4th of July. 556, better known as the Whippy. We back quiet.
making a trip to the hills of Tennessee, we'll let you know 527.
From Joe Guns. What variety are you working? Okay. I'm on the vertical side of the 6-element planetary. I just turned my beam towards the northwest a little bit. Top outside now. Did anything change over there? 10-4. Yeah, I got a total break zone on you too, man. You were crunching the locals. Yeah, man, I got about 20, about 25 on you, and you're crunching all the locals over here, Roger. Temporary hillbilly, take care, man. Sonic Prime. Have yourself a safe and happy 4th of July coming up. Oh, Mango, 501, Mango Tango TV Shop in Florida. Stand by. Of course, Skipper, I always have a copy on you. It's hard not to hear you. Temporary, Sonic Prime. I got my beams faced northwest, and you're coming right on through like gangbusters there, Skipper.
Hello, Skipper. 243.
Check where there, Skipper.
How about it, Butterfly? 243, Dr. Dog.
Have a safe and happy 4th of July coming up on Mango, East Coast in the pile, waving a hand.
Where'd you go, Skipper? 243, calling.
Therefore, save the fires to yourself. I hear you all the time, too. Good night.
I hear you, 36-9, Oklahoma. Sounding good down here in Cocoa Beach. You're doing a fine job yourself. Okay. I'm going to tell you one more time. Log 243, Dr. Dog here in Cocoa Beach. I'm going to sit back and listen myself. It's a mess. Hey, 114, I definitely got a copy on you, man. 243 here in Cocoa Beach, let you know. Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. Take care around Cocoa Beach, 114. I'll see you now. I've been up there to that Rocky Mountain now. I know where it's at. Cocoa Beach, it needs to shut the heck up. We're kind of like that.
It's 501 Mango in Florida, wave a hand.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Down here in San Francisco. Looking you for years. I have to say 4th of July coming up.
Standing by at the Saturday house. Mango, old silver bullet waving in the mobile. Got down, I'll see.
Silver bullet, favor. Well, and that's my friend Dr. Dog, 243, that Mango, say hello.
Stop it, you making me blush. I'll sure do if I get back to him. There's a lot of people in there. Hey, Mango, I'll put it on you later. Have a good afternoon. I'm back quiet.
79 Ohio, I heard you jump in there without a doubt.
Hey, 243, Silver Bullet, 243 around Cocoa Beach. Old Silver Bullet waving, break.
See what I can hear.
Hey, can you tell me what time it is? Can you do that before you sit back and listen?
Yeah, it's my time. There's no time to be in this here neighborhood.
I'm out down there, Beekeeper. I'm out at 243, old Silver Bullet waving at your break.
I hear you. 114. No, I definitely did. All right, man. Have a great evening and a better.
Someone like to rub me over here, 288. The 288 nigger that we got down there in Melbourne, I was trying to look for him.
A town called Rocky Mountain, North Carolina, 288. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
Imagine that.
Yeah, 114 that out there, buddy. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
You can tell he got them big old lips, they keep getting in the way. You think there, brother?
I don't know.
He's hungry, man. You need some dessert.
Anything's possible.
Flavor one?
You got that popsicle.
Popsicle Drew Joe. Yeah, that's Skipper. He's got a big radio.
You got it on. Don't call it.
Like that. I'm out there.
Gene in Cocoa Beach. I heard that. What was that? 99? It didn't get the last number. I got you. 39? Roger on the 39 Buckeye State. Hey, you're starting to come in there a little bit right now. Sounding good. All right, you too, 39. Have a good one and a better tomorrow. It's a mess down here. And then there's that bird.
Florida, East Coast with a wave. I'll see ya.
Eight oh six South Carolina. Florida, we copy in South Carolina.
South Carolina, 501, Mango, Florida, East Coast.
501 Mango, Florida, we got you.
Diagram you want 665, Charleston, South Carolina, 31.
925 Jackson, 454 West Virginia, Nake Audio back live.
Guys are right here, man. Pulling you right a minute. Goddamn. Getting out there at that break, sure. You do that. Yeah, no time with an ignorant person on this radio. So jam steady.
Fat boy, farther left. Where you at, fat boy?
There it is down there.
Hey, Poppy texted my phone. My phone. Nicholas, find me my phone. Let me go check my phone.
She had us to the church. This is too small of a neighborhood to be doing this.
No, if we want to get into it and pick on somebody, let's pick on somebody 50 miles down the road. Especially with, yeah,
he's a breed all on his own.
Hey, you know, run across, you got a loud thing on that sand pile. Hey, what's that? 900, 900 in the big horn, buddy.
Yeah, no, this is the big boys and big toys out there, man. There's no way I can hear you. Mother Nature do his thing. He called me Skip Donkey, and yeah, I ain't got no choice but to read the mail, so I don't know what to do.
How about it out there, Skip Donkey?
Yeah, I'll be working some of these doggone, lithium batteries. Things all get out, right?
Hey, Skip Donkey, 263 in the mobile here in these Carolina hills waving.
If you don't know
You owning it right now. Mr. 263, you're owning it right now. That's all I heard. They call me Skip Donkey, and I'm giving you a 73 wave. 263, old Skip Donkey in the pile was reading his mail.
Skip Donkey, I appreciate it, man. Just cruising this mobile today. Hey, Skip Donkey, it sounded good in these Carolina hills. I'm back out.
Hey, I'm supposed to tell you that Hillbilly's going to have to issue you a citation. And you have to pay some kind of toll. I think it's an airway frequency pilot. Something like that. So I'm just 10-5 it. Don't hate the message. Old Hillbilly told me to tell you, man, you have to pay some kind of permission. You're going to say, Mr. Hillbilly, may I please communicate on my two-way communicator down there to the sand pile break. I'm supposed to ask you, would you like to say pretty please, may I please talk on this two-way communication? Hillbilly said that.
Hey, does 263 have to ask for permission? How about it, man? 263 have to ask for permission to talk on these radio waves break?
Not with me, my brother. Everybody's my brother, my friend. That's up to Mr. Hillbilly. But as far as you can talk to me anytime you want, baby. All you got to do is just key that microphone, right? Go ahead.
Hummingbird, break.
Hello out there, Skip Donkey, 241 around East Tobacco Fields, Wayland.
Here's 241 Tobacco Fields. God bless you, sir. How you doing?
Break for Hummingbird.
I want to let you know I wanted to borrow some of them DBs so I can put it in somebody's CD, buddy.
Hello, how are you?
Well, you can have all them DBs you want, my friend, no doubt about it. And hello, I am in the Sandpot. I'm in Florida. How are you doing, ma'am?
You take care of that, Skip Donkey, ain't no doubt about it. Sounding good up here running for you, man. Hope you're doing okay, 241.
Hello, Florida, riding on I-40 right now through the Arkansas.
Miss 241, you have a fine one. I heard somebody else there said they were on some kind of highway, so I'm going to say mobile safe at 73s, and happy holidays coming up. This damn 4th of July going to be a hot one. And just like that, Mother Nature just give it, and she taketh away.
Yeah, but you stayed in there.
Hello there, Mr. Lander Candy. How you doing, sir? Yes, sir. Up there at 20 miles north of Knoxville. We run 7C, man. I had a good time. If I could move up there, you better believe I'd be up there right now.
Yeah, we like to go here as well.
Mr. Highlander, 73C30 sounding actually really good down here. The audio's nice, clean, clear. I got someone knocking on my door, so I got to go see what's going on. They call me Skip Donkey, and I will be back.
I'm swinging my antenna around there. Yeah, doing pretty good, Dad.
You're a mess. Well, same old mess. That's about all I could hear, man.
How about that, Mr. Hillbilly? You still out there?
That is as long as you are, Mother, Mr. Leonard.
I guess Mr. Hillbilly ain't got no kind of condition on me. Shame on it.
I'll catch y'all back out here in a little bit. Well, I don't know if Hillbilly got a copy on you or not, but old Roger, man, there's a lot of noise on this end. Carrollton, Georgia, got a copy. Okay. Have a good one there, 241. We'll catch you later. 222, Mr. Tasmanian Devil. 222, Tasmanian Devil. Yeah, I got a copy on down here in Carrollton, Georgia.
Rude Dog 255 waving a hand.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck is that?
I can't remember what that fuck is.
Say somebody got some land for sale out there.
Well, look out. Tasmanian Devil, happy 4th of July right back at you. I tell you what, it was like it was a big old mess right there, sure enough. Big old train wreck on 32. Come out on top at Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah, Skip Donkey came right up in there and said, hello.
All the way down from that, I think you said Rhode Island.
You said, hey. You tell that Jody
Island, Tasmanian Devil, happy 4th of July, man.
How you doing on the contact?
How about that, Mikey? How about Mikey? Mike.
I'll drink to that.
I haven't heard Mikey out there. Oh, Mikey's probably sandbagging somewhere. Go ahead.
Yep, probably like the rest of us. I was on the stupid phone, 718, old Davy Crockett down here in Largo. See you there.
Just like you down there in Largo.
Well, Palm Harbor, go ahead.
West coast side of Florida. Just a little bit north of
810, 4 on south. Crank 32, use that. And boy, that short skip is a kicking today, then. That skip don't be northeast Georgia, or northwest Georgia, I should say. But, shoot, yeah, you sound good up here there from Largo.
I went to Columbia High School in Kansas. I was born and raised around Stone
Mountain. 810, 4 on Georgia, born and bred. Oh, man, you done been down there since 1976.
Anybody got something on North Central Alabama, 211, Great Break? But anyway, I'm an old Georgia boy, transplanted down here to Florida, down here to San Paul. All right, brother. Have a super phone, 718, Davy Crockett. See you soon.
All right there, Mr. 718, Mr. Davy Crockett. Sounding good up here, man. Sounding real good. All right, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming back to me.
Anybody got something on North Central Alabama?
Georgia, waving a hand, saying 73. Yeah, happy 4th of July.
I'll probably do some deer hunting around where your house is. Back in the day, that's all I did. Deer hunting with my daddy and sister. That's all I did. That's why I didn't get in trouble when I was growing up. Catch you later on, 718, Davy Crockett. See you, see ya. Hey, Sidewalk, you still silent? Hey, two. I can't hold it.
smoking, man. You're smoking. You already...
You can't tell how dumb somebody is if they keep their mouth shut. That's right. A wise man listens and speaks when spoken to. Oh, wow, you're close to a Junka, huh? A Junka? Isn't that where he's from? Yeah, he's annoying, but I think he's funny.
Hey, quick draw. Hey. Goodness, better.
Hey, 409 Tennessee.
Hey, 222, you saw it?
Hey, and 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week.
Go ahead, 24 4 Roger, right on.
Hey, Daddy.
Bring that back, 409.
Different people tonight. Just stick to your own.
I know you're right about all that, and I'm with you on that, man. I try to keep it clean, and I lose my temper sometimes, but we try to keep it clean, and I don't agree with some of the racism that goes on out there. It is what it is. Hey, I try to live by what the Word says, and that's to love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your mind, all your soul. Love your neighbor as yourself, doesn't matter what color they are. And, there's nasty people in every race, and that's all there is to it. Hey, I want to wish God's blessings on you again, Skipper. I'm going to jump out of the way. Quick draw. East Central Florida, little town of Mountain. I'm gone.
Hey, just put that new on the water that you happen to do on the Florida, break.
Yes, sir, 243, Dr. Dog. Hey, Quick, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, Mango. How are you?
I'm doing good. We just finished 17
I work quick with fans, what can I tell you? I kind of feel the same way.
A pretty good day today. You?
Yeah, it was a real good day today. I took it easy yesterday, and I went to church this morning, and then I did a little bit of work this afternoon. I took a nap when I got done with the work, and it's been a great day.
It definitely has for me too. Things are getting better.
All over again and do it.
Hey, you do that.
If you're swelling starting.
That's right. Hey, I might be recommending you for somebody that asked me for an electrician. At all, or just in the summer? You'll have to deal with that on your own, but I'm not going to field all those questions for you. It sure is a mouthful. Hey, go ahead for quick draw. I hear you, lady.
Y'all keyed up at the same time, Butterfly.
What butterfly?
Butterfly, go ahead.
Roger, right on.
Be quick draw, or just quick draw.
With your hand really quick.
I just thought I'd let you know that, Butterfly.
333 Kentucky, Sadie.
Alright, Butterfly, I'm with you. Sandbagging, trying to cool off in the ground here.
No doubt about it. Hey, you're sounding good down here, too. It's coming in and out just a little bit. I got to hear about 50% of what you said, and I think conditions could be changing. Hey, thanks for the wave. God bless you.
That's right, man.
409  Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week.
409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Tennessee, 409 Tennessee, appreciate the comeback. You have a good week. 409 Thank you, Miss Butterfly. No doubt about it. And God bless you one more time. And 73s. And I try to enjoy my radio. And when it gets real bad out here, I just kind of turn it down and do something else.
Big dummy.
24 in the Hey, Butterfly, quick draw with a friend of mine, 243 here in Cocoa Beach. Hey, Mango, 243, good for you guys, Sounding good out there. About the same way he is as far as, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're both clear? Are you working on the radio quick, or are you just enjoying yourself?
Oh man, I'm just sitting back and talking on the radio. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything. I might go fishing in a little while. Since the wife's got dinner in the oven, I didn't really eat, and I think I might go fishing for a little while.
Sounds like your time, man. I'm glad that you
Right on, man. Right on. Well, if he got a lot of grief and aggravation over being stupid, then his day fit him just perfect.
He probably got that accomplished. He was bragging on Real Girl for a while, so that was cool.
Something's wrong with that crazy leapfrog. Hey, quit drawing.
Yeah, it is. And anyhow, trying something different when it comes to some of those people now.
Uh-oh, what's that? I know. Does that mean no?
Shut up, stupid.
That's trying everything you totally don't.
Your ass.
You say shut up, stupid, out there, dude. Why would you say that?
Well, you know, sometimes when you got a local in your ear, and he's just being dumb, just to try to get a rise out of you, you give them what they want. You just tell them how dumb they are and keep on trucking. You know, but you got to be polite about it. Well, I tell you, man, some of us are polite all the time, no matter what. Unless I lose my temper, which I do sometimes. But for the most part, even when I'm calling somebody dumb, I'm being polite about it.
Are you talking to me?
Are you sure about that?
Did you hear all that, Mango?
Of course I did. I was listening. I'm just having fun. I listened to it all.
You guys are doing good. You're doing it the right way. Ain't nobody got nothing to say to you.
Maybe I might say yes.
Well, and the opposite of that is the truth. But anyway, y'all believe what you want. Good evening, Dreamweaver.
It'll be alright, Click. It'll be alright.
It'll be alright, Mango. Will it?
Of course. And I think you got it under control.
hasn't really been like that for a while.
Where exactly you guys at?
Tell me something. Hold on for a minute. Can you try it one more time?
Yes, sir. I was just kind of wondering where exactly you guys were at. Copy that. Gotcha. Thank you very much, sir. You guys are sounding good up here in the Buckeye. Real good.
Hopefully you had a great day. Have a happy July coming up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You do the same. I appreciate that. 73s, 24 in the Buckeye. We're reading them out. Well, that's good, Mango. I learned that I'm going to go Class 4 whitewater rafting.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's Class 3 to 5 on the river up in Georgia, up in northeast Georgia.
Like that. Shallow, so they can actually go.
Yeah, definitely. I got invited, and I said, yeah, I want to go. Let me check and see what my wife's doing, make sure I can. And her schedule was clear, so I jumped in.
There we go. You're not going to probably.
Friends.
Okay, cool. Have a good time. Of course, stay safe. It's going to be one of those before. Yeah. It was fun. The wife was glad when it was over.
Oh, you took your wife on it?
Of course.
Yeah, these last 2 weeks Yeah, we don't go or do things together. We stay married that way.
Okay, great.
Anybody got it on?
Oh, yeah, we're almost 30 years down the road, so I guess it does change.
On the offshore deep sea drilling. But I know, I remember having my first marriage. Your time, she had her time, and then
Where did all my radio friends go? Yeah, something like that.
That's the way it is sometimes. It's all right, everybody.
Radio working.
Bunch of horse shit.
Roadhammer's word of wisdom for today. Yeah. When you gonna get married, that girl, Roadhammer? I've been married now.
No daggum doubt about it.
The word of the day is shut your motherfucking mouth.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You did finally get smart and marry her. That's right. Hey, oh man, I forgot to tell you something the other day when you was here. But that's a conversation for face to face.
Yeah, I copied that.
Actually, yeah, he did, Mango. He did. He even paid his bill.
he ran me over to his house and he wants me to come.
Well, some trusted people have credit, and you'd probably be trustworthy. I just don't know how long I'd have to wait to get paid. Yeah. Hey, Roadhammer, Mango wants to come over.
No, I'm telling you the truth. He initiated. He wanted me to come over.
Yeah, how much is he paying you, Mango?
He's just talking queer shit again.
No, I'm not. He's the only person like that.
Oh, I knew he was talking about doing a job over there. I had that much figured out.
Anybody got it on?
How about it out there, Mango? How about it? Hey, you know, you're breaking for Mango. And, but there's Quick Draw out here, there's Dreamweaver, there's Moonrock, there's, a whole bunch of other people out here, too. Quick Draw's waving a hand.
Well, how about a quick draw?
Hey, go ahead for Quick Draw, man. How you doing?
Hey, I'm lucky enough to see pals out there. We're up here in the back. You guys are good folks out there. Good station.
The old shitty litter pile.
I just want to tell you that. 24 in the Buckeye. We're going to be getting off the station.
Wow, 24. Those are some kind words, man. We appreciate that. I think most of us down here are pretty good. They have their moments, no doubt about it. But, man, those are some kind words. I hope they all could hear you just fine. I'm going to jump out of the way and let them say so.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, sir. Watching you on the radio, you know that. You've been part, you know, we all been in there. Wanted to say that.
Jimbo.
Yeah, we all quick drivers all the time, man, but we always have down here. And just have fun on TV radios, right? That's it.
How about it down there, Mango? How about it down there, Mango? This is 5150.
If you don't blow your shit, Mango, try it. Quit over.
The rest of your weekend, or I should say good Sunday, and a good holiday weekend.
We need to teach Jammer about radio etiquette, when to listen and when to talk.
I suggest if you go 29 north, I would go up to Hannibal. It's 36 or 36 over to St. Joe, and it's 29. Yeah, a lot quicker.
So you do want me to come back?
Well, now with that weird breaker, yeah, but I was like, that's just getting easier and easier. Yeah, somebody knows what they're doing.
You got a little squeal, but not bad.
I just don't want you to a wall out like it's held tight, right? Now you're making a move. That's what we're trying to do. Mango, just let me do it.
Hey, break. Anybody got a copy on Clear to C 200, Southern Middle Tennessee?
So we, I don't know what that means. You have to measure it.
Looking for a radio check, Mr. Cut.
I know where to get conduit, already got the wire in it. Yeah, we should have everything at shop.
That's not conduits anyway, Roadhammer. That's called BX.
We're not doing inside wiring quick. We're doing everything outside.
Roger that. Well, shoot, if he wants to run it, man, let him do the work. He just wants you to do the panel work.
I got a copy on this radio. Damn it, this shit plug up.
That's right. Hey, Roadhammer, you know, if Mango will need both hands to do that work, you make sure your wife and kids are not around, okay? So that they're not... That's where I'm going right there. Everything will be fine. We don't have like 69, something like that. Poor man. Is that what I just said, Mango? That's supposed to turn out somewhere down the road here. Working.
What the hell is going on? We're still trying to figure that out. Whatever, we'll get the work done.
I guess what lane we gonna be in tomorrow?
I concur with Mango's assessment of no, they are not. I will agree with Mango on that. The customer is not always right. Customers can be fired. I have done it. But no, yeah, I'm with you on that, man. 40 years in the automotive industry. Over here, not
Hello, on this radio?
But sometimes he's like Quick says, I know a little bit about...
Hey, where are the white women at?
Swaps and shit, they put someone up on the house, they did the roof at the same time. But, good deal.
No.
Easy bullshit stuff.
He said, burn the bull.
Go to 22, go, Jerry, go to 22. Get that out of there. Move your fucking ass!
Why would he do that? He did have some military guys there the other day that got in trouble over cutting one of the cars. Now maybe they went back later and took them out.
What the hell was that? About radio check here on 19 WD-40, Virginia, looking brighter. Hello, radio. You got your left hand in here. You need to be in your position. Get your finger out of there. Why?
T-Bone.
Yeah, that's your throat.
Audio.
You said he's having pride, go fuck yourself.
Hey man, I got feedback anytime I want now. And a bass drop.
Audio. We hear you out there, Radio Jack.
It must be time to check your audio again. Audio's working. Video porno. Go ahead, audio.
Located.
Oh yeah.
You sell good home accessories and LED lights for your truck and trailer.
Hey, Mango. I talked to Australia the other day. It was really hard to hear them, but I have a copy of it.
Yeah, I talked to them before.
I never could hear his handle, man. We tried. He said he could hear me, but I don't know. I have talked to the woodsman on the other side before. I got to figure that. Yeah, it's pretty wild to get conditions like that sometimes.
Hell yeah.
Australia, that ain't nothing. You talked about people breaking out there. I'm gonna get out of the way. Way down there. Just as talking to Australia. All right, hillbilly. No, we heard you. Right back at you. God bless you too, man. We talked a little while ago. Out there, you can probably hear him too. That's Mango. He's the weird one. Hello, Quick Draw. 45 up here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Hey, Quick Draw, 45, Knoxville, Tennessee.
We're just trying to get out from the sand pile, all this trash. I ain't ready to go jam and pile say and get out of there. Get out and say good afternoon. This damn train's vehicle, man. Oh, I'm the train wreck? All this goddamn train wreck going on. All this sounds like a damn Brahma bull. No, flat rock. Well, what's up, all right, pal, okay. Go sand pile, heard you, break. Junior receive. What you doing, Billy Spring? Hey, man. Over in that mobile. There you is, Sam. Good to get them numbers. Goddamn, have a damn good day. You and your family stay safe. You hear me? Go jam and Sam Powell. I believe I heard a 10. Believe what kind of damn train wreck. I think I heard you say 102. I hear you in there. Go jam and foul. Hey, if I got your number wrong, I apologize. It's 102. You and your family stay safe. Damn, I done misread and got a swamp bag. Hey, go jam and foul. Train rig out there. A lot of bulls sitting on that flat rock. Can't hardly hear no Chicago is here. 396. Is that right? Everybody else going. We're gonna try to get 397 there and see if we can. Go try to get in there one more time. Get afternoon. Go jam and sand pile with toes of sand. That jam with a money we died, John. Please, that's your guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's that dude up? Yeah, bye, Ghost. You got a copy on me tonight? Break. Yeah, bye, Ghost. You know what? Yeah, I guess I'm still broke down. 319 radio check. Break. Artwork, Ellis. What's in? How do you know? What's that chair? I guess my radio talking. Radio check.
I tell you where the white women at. They working 3 jobs.
Corruption of blood is charity and... Yeah, what is that? Oh. What were you
Nobody answers you, deadhead. Just wasn't big enough. You beautiful
Well, that's just too much for you.
Hey, break. Anybody got a copy on this radio? Take a look at it. Do you understand that? Do you really know that?
There we go. Hello, WDC. Hello, DC on 1G3 on Route West Tennessee. Hello, WDC. Top Gun around the west coast of Tennessee. I'm waving finger. All right, Hollywood Swinger, WDC, Hollywood Swinger, yo Top Gun. Hollywood Swinger, yo Top Gun, waving.
Middle Tennessee. Nobody gives two shits.
No copy, don't get back on WDC on that Hollywood Swinger, Top Gun, 123, cruising these muddy Mississippi riverbanks, got down.
How about that, Top Gun?
Hello, 243, Cocoa Beach, yo Top Gun, waving.
Hell yeah.
Hey, 243, yo 123, after 401, break.
What do you see about it? 24-5, break.
3 Top Gun, definitely sounding good down here in Cocoa Beach.
Hey, 3 round Cocoa, 243 round Cocoa, yo long time.
You got going on, Captain.
Yo Top Gun.
Come on, back with that.
Don't you start with me, Ducky. Don't you start. Ducky, don't you get that shit on, Ducky. Hey, Ducky. Hopefully. Getting on down.
No crazy ass.
We got a lot of Florida going on.
Push your life alert button. Push your life alert button.
Boy, have mercy, good Lord headquarters. Top Gun 123 cruising these banks is getting on down.
Oh, yeah. I heard the North Carolina. Where's South Carolina? Where's all the South Carolina?
Yes, he does.
You talking shit? I hear you talking shit. Yeah. Hey, look here, dude. You need to calm down, dude. Steady motherfucker. Hey, Ducky, you better calm your ass down. I'm gonna bring a good old West Tennessee ass whooping down there.
Oh, quiet down over.
I heard you saying one time there in
I'm trying. I get you out there.
We do. Hey, on back and get back in this corner, man. Hey, I tell you what, I'm gonna ease this
I'm cruising on. Break.
Get on out of there.
That guy nowhere.
What's up, Six? Oklahoma City in the house.
Hey, bud, how you doing?
Damn it. I'm sitting there playing some GTA 5. Come on.
I'm sitting there playing on burning this joint.
Boy. Damn, we got Oklahoma City, we got Cocoa Beach.
Hello there, bad boy.
You gotta find like 15, 20 that you want to run with.
Yeah, like that. What?
Over and watched a bunch of these damn glaciers, old Fluffy comedian, that little Mexican boy. So we'll watch about 5 or 6 of his 30-minute deals. They're pretty cool.
Bucko Car Mustang 22. Yeah, man.
316. Working at propagation. Waving a hand to DX land break.
I haven't started on it yet, but I have all the material here. Oh boy.
I like that. Go, boy. It's in the Magnolia waving.
On the west coast, it's a bass drop. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but as far as
Hey, Triple man, I got a copy of this morning of Buckeye. Stand by. I'm waving. I heard somebody in Virginia yell at the vehicle, man. Man, it was running. Did you hear you say what?
Deadhead, you're an idiot, dude.
314, dude, you're a mental. That's one of my friends.
Mental case.
Somebody can fucking understand. It's a mess out there for bumblebees.
oh, he's not in Cocoa. No Cocoa though. Yeah, we have Memphis, Tennessee.
I hear you, you're a globetrotter, man. That's rough.
He's in a John, I can't say it.
Hey, Mr. Ryder, good evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna play him back to the court.
I am Top Gun 123. Triple digits.
Here's his location.
Copy. 30 miles. Got a copy of
196 up here in Indiana's waiting. And 196 Indiana.
I've been out here with people. And prior to that, I was on from like 88 till 2001. Prior to that, I was on in the 70s.
No, sir, I mean in the same day. If you try to be like 4 different people in the same day.
196 Indiana, 196 Indiana.
There's one that lives in South Florida, drives a truck up through here. He always talks about being in his Chrysler. And we don't sound anything like it. So you can certainly tell the difference. That's the only other one. 002. But anyway, I've had to handle some changing it, and I don't use a number. That's it. I just go by quick with the locals.
Let's draw.
like 4 different handles in the same day.
Adios. Well, it's 24 to Buckeye. 24, 24, 24 to Buckeye. It's 24.
Hello, Mr. Quickdraw.
Oh my goodness, 001, thanks for all them warm and fuzzy flowers. I appreciate it. Hey, 001, you're sounding good too. We know your voice, no doubt, man. You have yourself a good one. That sounds like you're sitting in the rocking chair.
Hello, Mr. Quickdraw.
Hey, Quickdraw.
My goodness, I got half a dozen people coming back to me all at the same time. I hear you jumping up and down out there, Top Gun. Hey, just settle down, Top Gun. Just settle down. Right now, man, ain't no doubt. That's just Mother Nature doing it. But 001, he got his foot on your neck.
How about it out there, Quickdraw?
Hey, maybe it'll clean up a little bit. Hey, Top Gun, if you ain't got the big switch on, you're going to have to hit the big switch, man.
24, go ahead. I know you're in Buckeye,
24. That's right. Hey, thanks for standing by, man. What'd you say? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the New Jersey, no doubt. You did a good job. Great job on the east side of Florida. We're going to 1, 2, 3 on a cruiser break.
Hey, 2 6s and 2 9s. This is Little Johnny over here.
It's a big one.
Oh, you want a popsicle?
How about it out there, Pitbull? How about it, Pitbull? 24 in the Buckeye, wait a minute.
Yeah, I hear you out there in New Jersey, man. This is Little Johnny in my pocket, man.
Wait here a minute. Stay out. 24 in the Buckeye, wait a minute.
Magic popsicle?
What's going on?
My name's Little Johnny, and I got the magic popsicles in my popsicle.
You out there, Pinball? 2 points in the Buckeye, we're waving. Hello, you.
East side of the Mississippi is all talking at the same time. No doubt. Hey, Pinball, quick draw over here on the east side of Florida. I want to wave at you, man. Shoo-wee! I'm spending some money tonight.
I'm moving my popsicle like you want the helicopter.
And I call Tennessee because he ain't going to get that river.
Good evening, time around the bayou.
I hope you're doing a quick draw over here in the San Paul.
410 Mobile, San Paul with the wave.
Hey, quick draw on the sand pile. You're sounding good, man. I like that station. And, sand pile today. Good evening, time pinball 410 Mobile sand pile with the wave is gone. 410 Mobile. Whoa, and there's something jump up down. Thanks, Flounder. How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Grandpa, it's Pop.
Really good. Finally got to come out here and chill out for a few minutes today. Hey, 10-4 on that. Real good, man. I hope you're happy with all that. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I don't know what it sounds like when I put some dead key into it, but yeah, so far so good. Yeah, here's what it sounds like right now. Where'd you go, Quick? I'm right here, man. I was gonna play it back for you. Here you go. Do it. But, yeah. So far, so good. Hey, you're doing a recording.
Who the hell is
I don't know why I'm stepping on Quick Draw like that. I'm not aimed over by him. Well, you know how it goes to do that. One, they get in line, and some do, and some Zimbabwe. How about it out there around Tennessee, 410 Mobile waving? Country, 410 over here. Country, while you're back.
Hey, 410, this is Little Johnny. I'll let you.
Tennessee came back to you there, Flounder, but it's rough and messy. Hey, Roger. I'm gonna go scan down to the band again. Tennessee, up here, Reno. Hey, Tennessee, I hear you in there, but you're dropping in and out. Good evening time, Tennessee, 410 Mobile, gone.
Yeah, that Mobile is gone. That Mobile is gone.
He said, tell him to go to the pump house. Mobile, we clear, we gone. I'm getting ready to go to the pump house myself. I'm getting ready to go to the pump house. Pump house. Pump house. Pump house. I'm gone.
And he's gone. He's gone with the wind.
It's a big old mess out there, fellas. I'll show you what we're getting on you, man. It's pretty rough, though. Here you go. Yeah, man, sometimes it's better than others, but it's a mess, man. The whole eastern side of the United States is coming in there together. I know you can.
Yeah, too bad that shit just ain't got no gas in it. Ain't got no gas in it. I got that. Old silver bullet, my rolling down. It's just a teeny now. Suck on it.
Alright, I think dinner's about ready, fellas. I'm gonna jump out and go have some dinner.
It's 73. 555, you working Tennessee. Have a good night, old mobile rolling.
Hey, 001, right about, you know you're looking at your breaker.
Yeah, who's it? Come on, Silver Bullet, Tennessee, right back. You feel lost.
Be 520.
You're right, you're around country Virginia, old Silver Bullet.
All right, Mr. 00.
That's 835 out there. 835, old Silver Bullet.
I'm telling you, they got some big fat.
Keep up the good work, Ricochet. You're 308, man. This ground plane in Georgia. Ricochet, Roger. Come on, Ricochet, Roger. Shake the bump down, Ricochet. Wave one more time, you 308 Georgia.
Are you distorting your cameras over there, or you?
I know you're at that in Georgia. Come on.
What now? Are they wireless? I don't know. Looking for a cook. $5, and it runs off your internet.
Yeah, he's letting her, but he got an old-fashioned beers out here waiting for me. Where you coming from?
Bullshit.
Yep.
It's pretty noisy out here.
Yeah, I've been sitting there listening for a while.
See you, 309.
There you go.
piss some of his tea off and then come back and finish my joint. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Jumped out, one inside the gun. Everybody got a copy. Did I get a radio check?
What about that zero?
Yeah, your radio's working. Come on back.
I say green. Bullet mobile rolling.
001. Audio.
Have a bear report.
Audio.
No doubt about it. Break up.
Audio. Get up.
Hello, Blackbird. Hey, Blackbird. I'm waiting. Being sounding good up here in Tennessee tonight, old silver bullet waving.
Hello, 1-2. Audio check, break.
Hey, Swamp Cutter around Maryland, sounding good in Tennessee. Good evening time. Silver bullet mobile waving at you. I'm reading them. Check on your radio.
We got him some tacos. It sounded like it was a big jumbling up on us. Already a 6. Hello. Check. Crazy for a box of Moon Rock. Shut up, bitch.
Hell yeah. Much better now.
But I think that's what happened.
I'm sure she's finishing my receive up in Wilson. Can I hit the top? What are you talking about, man?
That's why I tried pulling my derringer.
You got it up? What? My extremely bothering my studio. I know. Got it up? It might be a battery. Oh,
All right. All right. All right.
I hear it, goddamn. Say was, does anybody hear a goddamn thing I'm saying? Other than that, I did not hear anything.
Go about my house. That's what happened when you get to
Damn. $13,000, 55. Break 19 for radio check. 272 V8, 2-barrel carb, 3-speed manual, column shift with overdrive. And it is still a 6-volt system.
I think you said Ohio. Thank you very much. South Carolina, 42. Load it back. Thank you very much, sir. Keep up the good work. 42, South Carolina. We're back. Read the mail.
Shame on the mess. Shame on the mess. Shame on the hot mess. As Dr. Dog would say, shame on the mess. Check 1.
Shame on us. Shame on us.
Without a doubt. Yes, that is true.
Break 19, break. Jack Rabbit running. How about
How about it, 19 burger. I'm just surprised there ain't no radios. Just clean up the mess.
how about a 006 iron that skip? 006 in the blue guy. They never see that. Yesterday I had to go back and take it to Walmart to get it rewired.
That's a burger. Clean up the receiver.
On this radio kick. Hello? Oh, my receiver cleaned up. It's 2040.
This is Little Johnny.
I want some WD-40 to clean my receiver.
Ba-derp, ba-derp, That's all I gotta say. I guess I'm gonna go scan the band, see if I can't find somebody on the channel that'll have a receiver. Yeah, well, I went and I talked, and then all the conditions kind of went to like the conditions on my Jeep, and now I'm just gonna go scan and see if I can't find some more. All the conditions on my Jeep. You're not much above all the rest of it, but I can hear you. Yeah, you're definitely doing that. All right, man, I'm gonna scan the band. Scan the band. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. 5, 5, 6. Oh, we walking. Crunch, keep it.
I was just gonna say my march machine. Well, I call it fine. I said, don't get
What the hell happened? You got more USA than I got. I'm jealous now. You got all kinds of USA. It sounds as if you have a bad ground wire. You get what, you hell? What did she say about having what up her hole?
I'll take his hand off this week, and then he ain't gonna touch it.
Well, yeah, when this does it.
Judy! Broken switch, huh? Why is that to keep you away from it?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
go break. You ain't gotta call it all that.
Shit off, gonna get you in trouble.
Turn what shit off? Was Shane there? Alright, here we go. I figured. Yeah. You heard from him? I don't know. Snodgrass?
Hello out there, breaker 19. There you are. What you How about it, DX-Land, DX-Land, DX-Land? Oh, Rusty Hubcap in Bermuda, we trying. You calling you know down that road, smiling these cockpits of Georgia reading the mail. Yes, sir, Daddy's home. I heard somebody in the bluegrass. Oh, Rusty Hubcap heard somebody in the bluegrass. Rusty Hubcap out here in the middle of the ocean. Rusty Hubcap heard somebody in the mini grass. Hey, Rusty, I guess not. Hey, brother, how you stumped to sit your up on 220 in East Cottonfield to Georgia, Baker? Kingpin 371, East Coast, Florida, waving a hand.
Yeah, that's what she'll do. You know, you can't put nothing down. They'll tear it off and try to get them a fresh, clean slate to put fur on.
That's right. 136. Hello, Rusty. One, East Coast, Florida. I heard somebody out there in Bikini State. I thought I heard somebody out there in Bikini State. Old Rusty Hubcap in Bermuda, we trying.
I mean, yeah, but sorry, she gets a little worked up.
What's your 20 on the middle of those? Yeah, 10-4 there, Rusty Hubcap. It's rough and tough. I hear the radio, audio radio. Oh, Rusty Hubcap in Bermuda, we gone. Hey, Rusty Hubcap, we'll try one more time, Rusty Hubcap. Hey, on East Coast Florida, nature out there. Evening 714 around the bluegrass, break it. You knew my voice by now. This is 410 Mobile, I'm fucking with you. Oh shit, no, my voice, brother. Hey, that's fine. Where you going? What's up? Oh, hell. Alright, y'all have yourselves super fine. 1410 Mobile on the same time. Alright, 410, have a good night, brother. I heard you out there in the Magnolia. 410 Mobile's waving. I didn't get your 28, but I heard Magnolia. 410 Mobile gone. Hey, Magnolia, 410 Mobile.
Yo, yo. I ain't going that far.
Shit, there's one close to y'all. Well, no. Well, there's one on Union, too. Union and Kimball.
Same difference.
Yeah, about from y'all. That's the same. It would either be. It was probably Union and Kimball. That ain't downtown, that's midtown.
Highland or Southern? Oh, just about.
Yeah, right there by the news deal. What channel is that?
13.
Yeah, 10-4. What would you say, Fly? Well, no, not on you. No, we were talking about the one on Highland.
I think 5 is on Union Butterfly, and 13 is on Highland.
Yeah, that's right. Got Chick-fil-A right there where that old church used to be. Come on out there at Madison. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's right. I like that one. I like that one right there by TJ Mulligan's on Madison.
I'll tell you some trivia. Don't eat at TJ Mulligan's.
Okay, appreciate it.
I pulled one of the freezers out one time and was met with a bunch of rotting stuff. I had to pull the thing outside and work on it. But anyway, I'll be back shortly.
Where did the Yankee with false teeth come from?
Talk to me.
There you go.
Alright, that's code. That's code, so they'll know who I am.
Code, you gotta have a decoder ring.
Pussy girl. He needs some pussy after that little short, fat-ass old lady he's got. You ever seen that, I know you've seen the older version. Have you ever seen the new version of, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah, man. Yeah, when that girl eats that damn blueberry.
Damn, you know?
But it is up to date.
Oh, heck. Yeah, 410, Roger.
There you go, let me hit you. That's a badass group in its time.
Sure was. Good music. Heck yeah. Let me catch this call. I'll call my mother back. I'll be right back. There it is. It's all over. In those cars. Oh, the Grand Marquis. I see they were back to the lady. I see it.
Do either one of y'all really need to, or you got
I got you on that audio.
Boy, that's crazy, man. Just ride that middle lane and never get over.
Oh, son of a bitch. Break for radio check. Anybody hear this radio? How about it? Bring them back. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Right there, right back, whiskey, mobile, getting on down. Shut up, stupid.
Hey, 309.
Yes, sir.
Well, Roger D there, 309. Boy, you sounding good up here in Tennessee, 10-4.
Hell yeah. Who am I talking to out there in Tennessee?
Well, Roger D there, 309. Well, big old howdy to you and good evening time to you. I just wanted to let you know, and happy 4th of July coming up there, 309.
Yeah, basically, we're on the 4th of July, Central Tennessee, where that is.
Well, Roger D there, 309. Okie dokie, mighty fine. Keep on keeping on. Hey, listen, 309, stir some more up. Stir them up there. That's what you're supposed to do. Have a good evening, 309. Jack Daniels back out.
I'm proud about it.
Whoa, 410 there, 309. I'll talk at you another time when Mother Nature lets me. I'm back out.
I didn't have my antenna set up right. My antenna fell off my head, and I bought one out the store, and I ain't set my SWRs and burnt that damn thing up, man.
Good, back up to the big road.
All right, driver. Hey, you have a good night.
You too, buddy. Be safe. Come on out here, skateboarder. How's this old Galaxy getting out?
old Galaxy sounding good out here, no doubt.
All right, thank you now.
Anytime, brother. 102 Oklahoma said that.
Okay, there's no cat food over here on the southeast side.
Hey, Roger. Got you in there, no doubt.
How about that dry servo in Louisiana? How about that servo in Louisiana? Old Buddy said, well, brother, Buddy said you can either way, we just got
Where's the radio check?
Turn it down.
Hell yeah. WatermelonPussy.com.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. Had to go take me a shower.
Yeah, I gotta go see the barber in the morning. I walked by that mirror a while ago and scared the hell out of myself.
That's what I did. Got them damned old shears out and trimmed it down a little bit.
Right? Yeah, I was needing to do that before my fucking elbow went all fucking whack on me. Now it's gonna catch me about a week. So I'm looking real bad. I was almost going out by fucking shot to work there. I thought there was somebody else in the house.
No. Your old lady's whooping your ass while you're asleep.
At the hospital. Yeah, that's what I told her one time. She ain't quit jumping off that headboard on me.
Hell, I'm just looking for a radio chick. I was noticing your Lincoln was gone several days this week. I was hoping there's nothing bad going on.
She goes, I'm not doing that.
Good to hear, brother. That grandbaby, y'all have to ride home. We'll be hollering you shortly. It's not a radio chick.
So we know how that goes. All them flying fucking monkeys and shit that she started out with.
211 Tennessee Road. Neighbors.
Damn it. That guy wanted...
Well, it is IMAX 2000. He's following Motorola pills. Southwest Tennessee getting on the roof. All time.
Damn it. It gets loud and then it starts fading out and then it comes back.
Like the twilight.
What? It does that. But anyway, we're making that trip. 211 on it.
No doubt about it. 211 sounded good in the black gold 666 around OKC waving.
Roger around KC. 10-4 on that. We're right outside 35 miles north of Memphis, Tennessee. Get on the roof. Sorry.
Oh, Roger, right on. Out here on the south side of Oklahoma City. Out here in Beantown, getting on down. It used to be Cowboys and Indians. Now it's just Beantown.
Yeah, Roger. ¿Cómo se dice por qué?
I guess it, big brother. Bonnie Snatch in the diesel wagon. We back on the quiet side.
Well, got the radio on. 117, left lane.
Everybody else trying to talk while you talk there, so they kind of knock you out the balls. But I down here back at you there.
bragging mighty loud. 12 o'clock on, I just got down. It ain't working.
He just got brown.
Trying to walk away, you hurt yourself to me. High noon, 12 o'clock on, I'm getting down. I believe I'm 24. Dog on the key, on the man time. 911, Black Stallion on speed. Get on down. 24 bug out, 24 bug out.
What's your 20 over?
24. Appreciate it, boss.
Time to wake up, 19. Time to wake up.
Get that stink on out of here. That's nasty.
Bang. Say walkie-talkie jockey out there. Right here, right back. Whiskey, mobile, getting on. Well, hello down there around the sand pile. Whiskey, mobile, guitar down. Break up. CQDX.
Well, you got that one sound, baby. on down.
Well, before you get 10-7, 410 Mobile, Sam.
I'll be damned.
What's that?
I'd fucking pop them CV joints out, you know how hard they are to get out of the damn transmission. This motherfucker took like a 9/16 wrench and cut it in half where it would fit in the socket and stuck it up there with the impact. When he hit it, it twisted the wrench, popped it right out.
Coming out of Southern California, 410 Mobile.
Those CV axles ain't hard to take out.
They are in the damn transmission. I had to do that they got that fucking ring in there and it don't want to let loose sometimes.
Yeah, that's when you slide hammer them. You pop them out of the wheel hub, move the hub out of the way, and you just slide hammer them back a few good hard hits, and they come right out. I learned that trick a long time ago.
Number 5, you said you put a separator in the radio.
Black Stallion Mobile, Memphis 10, 410, 911, Tennessee, Snap.
There's a little O-ring that sits on that axle shaft, and when it goes up inside that transmission, it locks that thing into place to keep it from jumping out. My brother found that out by not putting them in there correctly.
.4, you put it down that time in my receiver. Ain't no two ways about it. Number 5 was
called me somewhere off of I-44 one day, halfway to Tulsa. I get up there and I start laughing. We jacked that motherfucker up. That thing was just spinning, man. It wouldn't turn the axle. We just damn transmission go da-da-da. Popped that motherfucker in. It just jumped out on one side. Popped it in there real good. That motherfucker took off. It drove it like that for 4 years till they wrecked it.
707, your friend Sam 410 Mobile on the sound pile. 707, 410 Mobile right back.
Hey, 410, I'm a Swede Sherman again in Memphis 10. Hey, 410, 911, Black Stallion Mobile standing by.
Hey, Roger, on that 707 Mobile, 77. Listen to your water gauge every once in a while. Hey, 707. Out of the Big Island, the 410 Mobile kicking back.
No, get back off. Well, you had to change CV axles on.
111, working this Black Stallion in Tennessee. I'm reading the mail.
But anyway, he seems to think he wants to get that antenna off his daddy's house and bring it over here and put it back up beside his room. Now, of course, now Jeremy, he wouldn't give a shit. He don't care about that. Matter of fact, he might not like it.
Well, you had to change the axle on.
James has expressed an interest to get a radio back in his room, dadgummit.
Well, that's
Yeah, I'm trying to keep him happy. Get that antenna down. Put it back up.
707.
I bet Jeremy. Ready and willing. Here for that.
44, I heard in there. What a mess am I received. 410 Mobile on the Sam Powell. Kicking back.
They'll get back around the Chesapeake Bay. They'll get back on the Sam Powell. 911, Black Stallion Mobile, Memphis, Tennessee. CB round for Sam Powell, 410, Mississippi, standing by.
But now here, you know, it is again in the plane. 410 Mobile. That something, like come in the house and microwave this.
Roger on that 131.
It's small enough now, he can reach a microwave.
Getting back.
Hello, 410 Mobile. Hello, 410 Mobile, Mr. Terrific, Mississippi train. Hey, 410 must be local talking. Cause I got a look out there calling his name. 410 must be local talking. Mr. Terrific, Greenville, Mississippi, off the key.
And he's off the key.
That's what I said, I'm off the key.
Hanging in there. I sure did. JC, will you? Take care of his cow.
Why'd you have to change a CB axle on over?
Car he's driving, I had to change one of them. Hell, I've changed shitloads of them on all kinds of crap, and they've always had metal rings on it that snap in.
Yeah, they do.
Mr. Terrific, run my handicap station up, get done.
Move that hub out of the way. You can grab that hub in that thing, because it will move in and out. That's just CB axles. Just fucking work it like a slide hammer, and that motherfucker will pop out.
Yeah, they come apart. You pull it hard enough, you just pull it apart. But they always took a pry bar or something, stuck in there and pried it loose, or that's how we did that, and I just hammered the pry bar up in there and spread it apart, and it popped out. But that shit I just seen with that fucking wrench, that's just, boom, it's out.
Right, just stick a wrench in behind it and pop it. If they come apart, it means that they were fucking just busted.
410 Mobile.
That motherfucker took like a, whatever socket would fit like a 9/16 wrench. He cut the wrench in half and stuck half of it in the socket and put it up there at the impact. Flat wedged it up in there and hit it, and when it started turning that wrench, it popped it out.
92, shotgun.
Yeah, I did a whole shitload of them motherfuckers. The hardest part about it all is trying to get that fucking nut busted loose.
That one on there on the hub. Now I've got the answer for them 1-inch drive bullshit I got.
You ought to go by the...
I got sockets for them. Them motherfuckers been on there a long time. They're hard to get off.
Yep. That's when brake fluid and heat.
I can go by the 344 gauge.
Brake fluid on them, heat them up with a little hand torch. Just sucks that brake fluid up in there and loosens them up.
Even though it is out there, fellers, a lot of fat.
I admit they are. They can be bastards.
Go ahead.
But once you get the nut out and that hub assembly out of the way, that's the fucking hard part.
Brand new? No, that ain't right, man. You don't think any of this RF transmission messes with it, did you? I doubt it. What are you gonna do?
Crank it up, Carl. Crank it up.
It says newly elected New York communists can't be seated in Congress, banned from swearing in, considered a domestic enemy.
Hell yeah.
Seems like it always happened to me, and you.
Well, about another one.
He quit too?
Yeah, it was.
Did your washing machine interfere with your CB radio transmission? Mine does.
That's my hero.
I tell you what, you get ripple.
Somebody went into a church parking lot, they were all gravel, and a silver Dodge pickup yesterday. Some were over on, some of them were down in Oklahoma. Went to doing donuts, and it was slinging a big chunk of gravel and busted out a bunch of windows in the church and the pastor's house.
He turns up on a truck. Sometimes we go by the petrol and get on the next lane. It's a damn mountain. No, for some guy that sounded like him has been. Yeah, he been in here. Him and Half Hair. They been in here.
Up there now. 45 Knoxville, Tennessee. 45 Knoxville, Tennessee. Where's your little bitty antenna?
Hello, 45. Dr. Bob, Oklahoma's waving.
Well, there, Dr. Bob. Good evening to you down there, Dr. Bob. Hey, always trying to get on 45 up here, Roger.
Hey, Roger that. Well, I think Mother Nature's trying to walk out on us, but anyway, I heard you out there waving that hand.
Right there, Dr. Bob. You know Mother Nature's up and down. She's just bouncing around everywhere. Dr. Bob? Hey, Dr. Bob, we'll do it again. Have a happy Independence Day coming up.
Yes, sir. Right back at you.
but what's what I thought I needed to be? If I need to be more like, well, what I used to be. No, I need to be more like what I am now. Yeah, that's what it is. I think. I don't want to lose that.
I think what you're trying to say is you need to be young again, but more like you are now.
Well, boy, you put that all together. Thank you. I appreciate that. 344 knock.
Yeah, I was one of them if I'd have known then what I know now kind of deal.
You're smarter than I look.
Well, I'll have to go along with you.
Treetop tall, no doubt.
But I think we're all guilty of that. We wish we'd have known then what we know now, we'd be way better off.
Oh, yeah, 10-4 on that. That is no doubt about it.
Flight 19 for radio check. Radio check. Break 19, break 19. For radio check.
Big guy right there, getting right behind you right there. Where you going at?
Yo, Gary. Back, come on. Come in right here on the Arkansas-Texas border. Where you at?
Anyone heard from the retard tonight? She's still POWMIA.
His hand, Arkansas. Waving his hand. Come in.
No, I haven't heard him out there.
Oh, you got a Roger B? I got a Roger B.
That fits so Gary well. MIA.
Hey, breaker.
Yep.
This receiver.
Yeah, it's been really quiet out there other than that skip.
That's a 20 on all that mess in your receiver out there.
Hey, someone doing fireworks tonight?
So about that shame on that mess, 176 Alabama trying.
Bill 176 Alabama, 102 Oklahoma City waving.
Yeah, be 176, go ahead.
176 sounding good in Oklahoma City, 102 Oklahoma City, you said that, now back.
Yeah, I hear you say you're coming out of Miami. Must be some freaks down there. Must be some 43.
Damn it, boy.
Got some babies crying or something, but hey, we did hear that radio coming out of Miami, 176 waving right back to you there. Maybe they'll get off the radio in a minute.
All right, 176, have a good day, man. God bless, be safe. Must be some fireworks fitting to go on or something. Yep.
Oh, yeah, he said he's in Miami.
No, somebody down there said he was in Miami trying to come back to me out of Central Alabama.
Keep doing fireworks
in Miami.
Ain't no doubt about that, Alabama.
Baby crying, a little recording.
Miami.
There's a bunch of crybabies out here.
Yep. Calling me from Miami. Baby crying out there, you know what I mean? That's just a mentally obstructed individual out there playing that on a CB radio. Folks can't even get out here and have a good old time on the radio. Anyway, y'all sounded good coming out of that sand pile into the big bam.
I know you're at half they ain't crying. I can damn sure make them cry.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, B176, Central Alabama. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, a lot of freaky folks out there. Ain't no doubt about it, man. They're everywhere, all around us. So watch yourself.
Well, have a good one down there in Alabama. 666 around Oklahoma City waving.
Hey, roger that, Mr. 666 around Oklahoma. Sounding good coming into the big bam. 176 waving right back.
Oh, roger on the 176. Sounding good.
Hey, it all when you say it all, Mr. 410 in the mobile. Hey, 410 in the mobile in the sand pile. 176 in the big bam waving right back.
Holler that sand pile, come on. Mobile sand pile, I copped you, I did. I'm sitting up here around Tuscaloosa, Alabama. That sand pile?
Yeah, really a freak out there with a popsicle. You know, they got medicine for stuff like that anymore. You don't have to live like that as popsicle, man. They got medicine for stuff like that. And if the medicine don't work, you go down to your local Baptist church and they'll get you straightened out.
Hell yeah, they'll straighten you out for small feet.
No, actually, it don't cost you a thing there, driver. You're wrong about that. So I'm sorry I call you a driver. No, they're not going to straighten you out. It won't cost you a nickel, dime, or a dollar. Cleanse your heart and cleanse your soul. It won't cost you a dime or a dollar. It'll be the best thing you'll ever do for yourself.
Last time I went to Baptist church and didn't put money in the hat when it come around, I didn't get invited back.
No, I kind of hardly doubt that. If you felt like you had to get invited or maybe enough people didn't shake your hand, or you're probably going there for the wrong reason. I don't know, just, you need to praise God and see what you can give. What President Kennedy say? Ask not what your country can do for you.
you can do for your country. So what did you do to be a blessing down there? Did you feel like you were neglected? Did you feel there wasn't the presence of God? You know, maybe all churches aren't created equal, but don't stop going, don't stop trying, or don't blame it on God.
Oh, I wasn't blaming God. I'm definitely a believer. But it also says thou shalt not judge either, which sounds like what I'm getting on the other end of my receive here. But anyway, hey, more power to you, brother. And Dr. Bob, Oklahoma, and I'm gone.
Roger that, Dr. Bob, but I don't know where it says in there not to judge. You know, you're supposed to discern, you know, right from wrong, you know, or false teaching, or be careful what people tell you, you know, in the Bible also, you know, that people will deceive you. But I'm glad you're a believer, Dr. Bob, but, yeah, we don't go for the people in the church, you know. We want to know if God's in there, if they're preaching out the Bible, or they're preaching off some kind of newsletter, you know. That's what I like to go. I want to hear them preaching out the Bible verse for verse, and not just picking pieces of the verse about not to judge, because there's a rest of that part, you know, on the do not judge. But anyway, Dr. Bob, Oklahoma, sounding good. 176 Central Alabama, back quiet.
Click, click.
Damn, I guess that's it.
Well, since we're on Channel 19, all y'all truckers got your radios on out there. Hope y'all have safe travels tonight, and hope the good Lord watch over you while you're out there on the highways and byways, and hope God watch over your house, watch over your families while you're going out there making a living.
Not the highways and byways.
Cleaner and meaner.
Yeah, keep forgetting we're on the trucker channel, Channel 19, you know, but that's out of respect and courtesy. Nothing chiseled in stone, nothing legal, you know, just common courtesy about the last 50 years, which is dwindling all around us, so hardly any courtesy and respect anymore. But anyway, y'all truck drivers, be careful, be safe out there on the highways and byways.
Safety first. Back to the bench.
Oh, Lord, no. Yeah, that used to be a nightmare, no doubt about it. I'm glad that quack ain't on the radio as much as he is. He'll pop up every now and again and call himself something else. Last time I heard him, said he was out there in Southern California.
Yeah, there's a lot of recordings going on. I've played them. Somebody out in Skipland had everybody going. They was playing all kind of shit.
Oh, yeah, I talked to him, and I called him out on him, you know, hard drive, and he was like, well, I thought hard drive was dead, and I said, well, if he's dead to you, he's dead to me. I'm okay with that. But
I don't know if he's dead. I ain't seen none of that. He did get in trouble with the Attorney General out there about ripping everybody off.
Oh, yeah. I even called Lawrenceburg, New Mexico Sheriff's Department, talked to the sheriff out there. He said there was nothing he could do for the fella. He said I was about the most arrogant person he'd ever met in his life, and he said, to tell you the truth, there was nothing he could do.
Yeah, I listened to all that stuff. Somebody posted it on YouTube. I listened to all the phone calls between him and the Attorney General and their attorney. I seen all the court documents, and then the YouTube nuked his channel and old Hard Drive's channel.
Yeah. Well, he was a piece. I mean, I guess I never heard anybody think more of himself than he did, you know, so. I hear him tell that he was God's gift to CB radios, but I don't know. He always told everybody not to be in such a hurry, you know. It'd take him a while to work on the radio. If it would, he stayed talking on the radio, running his mouth so much he didn't have time to work on them.
He wasn't working on nothing.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying, you know, he was just contradicting himself, so stupid. But hey, radio check, wherever you are. I did have a copy on that radio check. No, you're not interrupting anybody, man. I'm on the trucker channel. I'm sorry, I drive a truck myself. I gotta get started in the morning, but
Trucker channel's on 6.
In Elmore County, Alabama.
Hell, over here, channel 6, the trucker channel.
Yeah, what'd you say? He called you Get Right? You said he called you Get Right? And where are you at? Yeah, about time you had somebody keeps keying up on you there. Okay, you rolling northbound on 111 up to 143 then. Oh, yeah, it is working.
Yeah.
Probably about 5 or 6 miles where the crow flies. All right, there, brother, you be careful there. Where you going to get rolling there? Okay, roger that. Now, you be careful when you get to rolling there. I said I drive out of Hope Hall, Alabama down there. Leave in the morning about 8 o'clock. And I just got a little short one going up that line and back over to Bessemer for tomorrow evening, but ain't no telling what they have me lined up doing after that.
I appreciate it.
All right, brother, have a good night, Sam. God bless you. Be careful when you get out on that highway.
I seen a deal on the news today. It was on MSNBC or some bullshit. I forget who it was. Said that black people, and hey, just if you're black out there, I ain't stirring no shit. I'm just saying. Said black people don't celebrate the 4th of July. Well, if they come down my street right now, it ain't even the 4th of July. There's about 15 of them out there celebrating as we speak.
Yeah, they're over here blowing shit up, too.
Yeah, they won't be getting no sleep around here for the next week at night, because they'll be popping fireworks till 12, 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. So, whoever that was on the news that said that, don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Well, you said it all when you said they was on MSNBC and...
Celebrate the 4th of July. They do it way the hell before the 4th of July.
That's why half the population believe what the now they're brainwashed believing all that fake news.
Watching MSNBC, anyway, I'm a channel flipper. And I've always got the channels moving until I find something interesting. And I just happened to catch a glance at that, and I thought, man, that's straight up bullshit.
No, that's racist. racist bullshit.
It's just crazy shit. I'm not even gonna go down that road there, but I don't know where these liberal motherfuckers get their information from. They just make it up. That's what they do. But anyway, I'm done with that. The only reason I brought it up is because fireworks have been going off in my neighborhood for the last hour, and I know who it is.
Well, enjoy it.
Yeah, Roger that. Like I say, you got to be careful about that fake news, man. They ought to be designated domestic terrorists as far as I'm concerned, because that's what they are. They stir up nothing but hate, discontent, and evil.
100 years ago, these people up there in Washington would have been hung, and around the United States, all these corrupt, well, they're all corrupt, but a lot of them should be hung for treason.
Yeah, especially propagating what they do, man, telling people to murder the president and everything else they should be. Sounds to me like brainwashing half America, half of them falling for that crap.
Well, coming up with fictitious companies to fuck the taxpayer out of their money, that's the same damn thing for me. They ought to be hung up in the streets.
That's your damage. Yeah, right. They're giving it to foreign countries, you know, and there's no way to prove it or whether they got it or not, but going on these Democrat offshore bank accounts.
Hell, I got my next door neighbor's a dumb Democrat.
Democrat? There ain't but one guy that's really a Democrat anymore. That's that old Fetterman out of Pennsylvania. He's the only real Democrat left in the United States of America, I believe.
Yeah, remember how worried we were about him in the beginning, and he's turned out to be all right.
Yeah, you know, I always think a lot of Republicans ought to apologize to him for making fun of him when he had a stroke. But yet they're glad to put him on TV now, but they didn't know how they were making fun of him, you know, when he had a stroke and trying to run for office. They ought to be asking them to forgive him on national TV, but I hadn't heard the first one yet.
I hear you. Well, hey, I think Fox is kind of, in a way, apologizing to him, because I'm sure he makes a pretty good bit of money when he comes on their show, and he sure has been on there a lot.
Yeah, he's about the only voice of reason coming from the left side there, isn't he?
Roger that.
I tell you, the best news they got rid of because they told the truth about Biden and that fake election, but they took them off the cable and satellite networks, and that was that One America News, OAN, One America News. They told the truth about everything, and they paid for it. They didn't get their contracts renewed, and that ought to have been against the law.
Roger. Oh yeah, if you don't walk the line they want you to walk, you won't exist.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, we trust in God Almighty and Jesus Christ because we know what's coming down the line. We read the back of the book, but just got to hang on for the ride, and that don't mean we got to put up with stuff until then, that's for sure.
I'll do that. All right, have a good one. Have a great 4th of July. Dr. Bob, 258 Oklahoma City. I'm gone.
Hey, roger that, Dr. Bob. Good time with you, brother. You and your family, brother, and happy 250th anniversary to our country, to you and your family, brother. 176 Central Alabama, waving and back quiet.
Mile marker 103.
Broken antenna.
I wish my antenna had sounded good as yours. Hey, I gotta go up 100 feet and break it.
Well, it ain't broke bad, but it's broke.
Oh, someone wanted the snowman and the panhandle for it doing the wave. It sounded good over here in the panhandle.
Roger that. Roger on the panhandle. Dr. Bob, Oklahoma City, waving right back at you. You down there close to Pensacola?
Yeah, Foniac Springs, Martin County.
Roger that.
I think we're about 80 miles from where you just left.
Roger that. Yeah, I used to load cattle a lot over at Lake City. Go back to Kansas and Nebraska with them.
I'll tell you what, Skip's doing a damn good job tonight now.
Cash as you go through.
Yeah, go ahead and go to 21. I think I'll stay here. Last time I heard somebody say go to 21, I was up in Pennsylvania out in the woods in the middle of nowhere. And I pulled into this one parking area rest stop type deal. And I thought, well, here'd be a good place to get me a couple hour nap. It's about 2 in the morning. And I sat there with my head on the steering wheel for about 20 minutes and somebody keyed up blowjobs on 21. So I just pushed the brake in and left.
Bring back, anybody got a copy on this walkie-talkie here in the North Georgia mountains?
Walkie-talkie's working.
Well, I got 10-4. Appreciate that comeback. What's your 20?
Downtown Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City, and I'm on a 5-watt walkie-talkie.
That's where the beer keeps going.
But you got it tuned just right, that's all I can say, because it's making the trip.
10-4, I appreciate that comeback, brother.
Have a good one. Beer down there, ain't no doubt about it.
All right, well, have a good one out there. Happy 4th of July coming up. Dr. Bob, 258, Oklahoma City, I'm going.
How about that 258 Oklahoma City? Do you call Broken Arrow 427 out here running through Mississippi in that diesel wagon? How about that 258?
I'll copy you down there in the Magnolia State.
I hear you loud and proud at the top of Mississippi. Broken Arrow 427 waving a hand.
All right, 427, have a good one out there, Dr. Bob, I'm gone.
Greedy, I'm a star for the death. Drop down. It's upset. Baby, fuck in the world and I ain't come yet. Fuck me wrong and knock your head on your neck. Right to reality check. After the world, still praying for the best. I got my hand up the dress.
I'm working.
Hello, come here, over.
Y'all sure is getting close together.
Oh, yeah, ain't sounding bad.
Anybody want to hit off of this before I put it on?
Like down there east of you, that one with a gun. Hell yeah.
I knew there'd be a taker out there somewhere.
How's it going, Bob?
Waving a hand there, Demon.
You got any big plans for the 4th?
Well, I've got a bunch of baby back ribs, you know, Probably about 8 racks of them I'm going to cook.
Whew. Damn. You going to have some guests over? Or are you just hungry?
No, I'm really not having a get down or nothing. I bought some ribs the other day and I said something about it, and then Heartbreaker, I went by over there the other day and he gave me 4 racks of ribs because they'd been in his freezer for a while. He said, cook them up. So I may call him when they're done and tell him he can come and get some.
Hell yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can't beat the ribs. Yeah, I think we're going to do a few ribs and have some maybe hot dogs and whatnot and all the fixings. You got to have some mustard tater salad, and then you got to have some corn on the cob and some baked beans, all the good stuff.
Yeah, well, let me tell you something about having a barbecue. If you're cooking ribs, brisket, or, anything like that, you want to leave them hot dogs in the refrigerator. Now, if you're cooking hamburgers, you can break out the hot dog.
You know he's going to invite Old Timer.
For Old Timer, everybody else gets ribs.
Yeah, I'll get them hot dogs out for Old Timer, but I'm just afraid of what he might do with them. I don't know if he'll eat them or something else.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that would be kind of scary.
If he's coming, I might want to get him some of that Eckrich sausage, one of the whole links. That might be enough for him. Some of it's kind of horseshoe shaped. You get it up in there and get stuck.
Oh, no. For him, that might be a good thing, though.
That thing does kind of look like a small intestine when you hold it sideways. Well, Mother Nature's working hard tonight. Damn.
How about it? Tennessee, trying your way.
Yeah, if you can't talk Skip tonight, just can't talk Skip.
Well, I know you're right. He needs a half-white G.I. Joe walkie-talkie.
Really? That's Skip, I'll tell you what. But you may know. Westbound, y'all look pretty good back that way. The only thing that I've seen that'll bother y'all is over in Tennessee before you get to that big road with said turn the chair around here because it's about time to heal. If you're going to be around, I'm going to give you all about this time, Roger.
Hello, Wisconsin. Hey, Wisconsin, old Rock 223 got a copy on you.
Oh, Roger, with it 81 degrees on the front porch right now, bowl ice cream beat.
Hey, Wisconsin, you blowing smoke over here east coast of South Carolina.
Are you the... Yeah, I'm the coast boss.
They call me Rock 223, but when they mad at me, they call me Pork Chop.
69? Where are you located? Oh, well, we're around Memphis, Tennessee, and it's hot as a dickens around here.
You have a good one out there. Rock 223, we back quiet, read your mail. See?
Well, how fortunate is that? Well, it's coming your way, though. It's going to roll in. Of course, it is summertime in the Southland, so we're pretty used to it. Been this way all our lives. So, just settle down. Yeah, Roger.
Come on, Jack, read come on.
Well, I'm going to let you guys get down. Let's go. We burned it up here around Memphis. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Back to base, Southwest Tennessee. And yeah, we got you up there in Pennsylvania. Sure do. Sounding good out here in Memphis.
Northbound flatbed, you know?
Pennsylvania, you're doing a good job. Good to hear you out there. Sounding good down this way. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to get over here and start talking to my neighbor over here. Y'all have a good one. Base, Southwest Tennessee. All right, there, 4-4. We'll put a little bit to it. Come on. Yeah, that old stuff still pretty loud over here. You sound good around Memphis up there in Oklahoma station. Up there in Oklahoma. Appreciate it, sir. You're doing a grand job back here toward Memphis, too, right here on the bank. I want to wave a hand, and you're doing the job, man. You're doing a job over here. You're still rolling in pretty good there, 4-4. Broken Arrow 427. You have a good time. Yeah, it's been one of those days.
can't believe Top Gun ain't in there.
It was earlier.
Roger.
Yeah, I heard him as well. It was quite a few hours ago. He had his window of time for a little bit.
Hell yeah. Talking on that hard drive radio, probably quit on it.
And I heard watermelonpussy.com. Can't believe old Red Panty Boy ain't been out here.
Coming up on this one.
He'll probably show up one day during the day.
44. Yeah, you too.
Probably Wednesday again.
Sonny, where you came back with it? Oh, pink red panty. Then floats away, then comes back strong.
Yeah, he's got them big old balloon red panties on, wearing his mama's nightgown.
213, West Tennessee.
I bet his old titties sagging plumb to his waist.
Well, I appreciate the comment. 213, Tennessee. What are you going to see? They ain't nothing to see.
Look like two flat footballs.
And be nosy and look over when you can't even.
Damn it.
No, Rick, you just.
Color and all, huh?
Now here comes Florida. Yeah. I'm going to take my house and get me a barrel. I'll be back. What is wrong with these people? Slower and slower. Try to pass me off. Right next to you and shit.
Mississippi in that diesel wagon, Broken Arrow 427.
Say audio one more time, motherfucker.
It looked good back down to that cow truck. I ain't seen nothing about you now. DMO, be careful and enjoy your rest.
guess they're gonna build that fucking jail on Grand, right? Hey, the shit not getting out. TM4. I can hear you out there just a little bit, Rocky. Do what now? I got a lot of static over here. Yeah, I got caught a bit.
What's running a fax machine? Got some fuel oil bearings.
Name hard hat. Do you copy?
I copy. Do you read me?
Hell to the no, hell to the no, now. Damn, who's that that's all upset?
Alright, there, 4-4, we made it back. Audio. What's up, sir? What's up? Got 3 souls on the right.
Press one out, skip.
Shut up, Stephen. Well, you done made your rounds today, had you?
Still ain't nobody called his name.
What's going on? Don't tell me, Gary.
I'm not a real black man. I ain't gonna have to.
Mama, I won't swallow, Mama.
It wasn't words. But I went there just to ride on. Make sure I got real loud. Memphis, Tennessee, 211. I found it, Elvis. I can't hear you as good as I can talk. When I told you. Memphis. Take care out there, right? Don't see you on the night. Must not have radios.